Test, 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 test. All right. Hopefully the internet has cleaned up in the past couple of weeks since the last time I streamed. The internet's been really bad lately, and I don't know why. Is there a trophy for difficulty? Because if not, I really don't care about difficulty. Is he trying to be discreet with those crappy ass sunglasses?
Hope coming down here to meet me wasn't too inconvenient for you, Hoshino-san. I'm Senda from Bato Detective Agency.
Okay, I don't see anything about difficulty.
So, you were kind of vague on the phone. What were you trying to get at?
You really don't know what this is about? Rocking those shades at this time of night is telling me a different story, son. Mark of a guilty conscience.
I assure you that's not the case. Anyway, what did you want to discuss?
It's what I was telling you over the phone. We got a request from Saori Shirosaki to look into you, but I figured I'd do you a solid and let you see what I found before I reported back to my client.
Yeah, but what's this?
You don't recognize your girl? We snapped a quick pic when she came to the office.
No way. Why would Saori-san?
Way I hear it, you two are getting engaged soon so you can finally tie the knot. But sometimes women get cold feet, you know? They just want to know what they're getting into. I see it all the time.
Okay then. So, what did you find, sir? I haven't done anything that would incriminate me. And this is a violation of detective-client privilege. You're breaking the rules.
Oh, no, that's a pretty good one, as I'd expect from a lawyer. But Hoshino, you really think you can bluff your way out of this shop? Well. I do believe that's you strolling out of a Kamurocho Love Hotel, Slugger. One last fling before the big day? Hope you made it worth your time.
What the... This is... You've got it all wrong!
Whoa, take it easy, would ya? Come on, Hoshino-san. We don't have to play by courtroom rules here. It's simple. I can make this whole thing disappear for you. Only reason lawyers don't go to hell is because they can afford not to.
In other words, you're saying I have to pay you now to delete that picture?
Nothing
Test,
I love
test,
more
test.
than a fast learner, kid. 4 million yen. This goes up in smoke, and the client never has to hear anything to the contrary.
4 million yen? I don't have that kind of money!
Your whole damn future is riding on this deal I'm making you. It's a small price to pay, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Hey, Hoshino. Would you prefer that I send this to your office with a nice little bow?
So, you take the client's money up front. Then you shake down the mark for another 4 million on top. Man, you corrupt detectives really rake it in, don't you?
Who the fuck? Shit. You were in the Matsugane.
And you're Shiro Senda. You were a former lieutenant in the Bato family. And right now, you're on my turf.
Kaito-san, how was my acting? Not bad if I say so myself.
Huh? Acting?
One of your old clients came to us to help her get her money back. As it turns out, your little extortion racket has been getting around. And that's why Hoshino-kun and Saori-san put together a 3-act play that got us everything we need. All that's left to do is bag your ass with it. Ain't that right, Hoshino-kun?
Yep. I got the whole thing on tape.
Hey,
All right. That'll be 4 million yen you took from your client, plus 300,000 for annoying me. You need a hidden ATM?
get back here!
Hey, hold up!
All right, chases. Okay. Oh, square. I was thinking X to jump.
You ain't getting away! Get out of the way! Out of my way!
There seems to be no rhyme or reason behind these
Hold up!
prompts.
Get out of the way!
Oh, because square isn't jump, square is barrel through. X is jump. Circle is scream. And triangle is also jump?
Good. Still in one piece.
Shit.
Now then, Senda-san. Your office is in Kamurocho, right? How about you give me a little inside tour?
All right, so far no frames dropped, so that's a good sign. Knock on wood.
Senda! The hell's this about?
Boss, I kind of screwed up.
I know you. You're with the Matsugane family.
The name's Kaito, and I'm with the Yagami Detective Agency now. You call this dump an office? It's got the scent of illicit Yakuza business all over it. You trying to scare your clients?
I take it you're not one of those clients. What do you want?
You the head honcho around here?
Igarashi's the name. I'm the Bato Detective Agency's chief consultant.
You mean the Bato family, right? Didn't you guys used to call yourselves the Tojo Clan R&D? You dig up dirt on cops and their families. All to twist the long arm of the law. Seems going legit hasn't taught you a damn thing. And it's making us real detectives look bad. That shit won't fly around me.
Hate to burst your bubble, but we got a customer satisfaction rate of over 80%. So kindly take your bitching and blow it out your ass.
Then why don't I cut to the chase? I'm here for the million yen you grifted out of my client. Plus, 300 grand for the trouble. Make it snappy, and I'll leave a souvenir. You're screwed more than sideways if the cops hear it.
Senda, you clusterfuck.
Real sorry.
Well, I suppose I should give you credit for leading a competitor right to us.
We can throw down, but fair warning. I'm tacking on extra for the ass whooping.
All right, cut the yapping. Shut this idiot up permanently!
Get meat!
Okay, he's got bruiser style. Oh. Get up faster, goddamn. What? I was behind you.
Come on, you done already?
Oh, there's a Trump rally tonight.
Well then, looks like our total comes out to 1.5 million. Pretty lean for a business that was about to go under.
You'll get yours someday, Kaito. Mark my words.
That's what they all say.
I can't believe you got my money back from those crooks. How can I ever thank you?
No need. I was just taking out the town garbage. Your husband wasn't even cheating on you, was he?
No. But they still threatened to tell him I booked an investigation.
Believe me, you're not alone here. There's been a recent uptick of con artists operating as detectives. See, normally, ex-Yakuza have to wait 5 years before they can open a detective business. So they'll often skirt the law by setting up a civilian to be the agency's owner.
I see. Actually, I did find it strange how much cheaper they were than other agencies.
Well, with the Yagami Detective Agency, we don't charge a yen until you see results. We're a name you can trust. So, next time you need to keep tabs on your man, don't hesitate to swing on by.
I think I'll be fine for now. I've chosen to trust my husband. But thank you.
Why give her the ad
By the way,
pitch
Hoshino-kun,
once the case is over?
really going with Saori-san.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm in it for the long haul. But sometimes I can't help but wonder if we're actually even together.
You guys have been dating, what, 3 years? Never thought about getting hitched?
Of course. At least I have.
Why is Kaito's
Whether Saori-san
voice
would
level
be
so much
receptive
lower?
to the idea,
Come on, man. Doubting's only gonna drive her away.
Is my audio messed up? Let's see. Sound.
Show her you're a man with a plan.
yeah, maybe you're right. I'll make it happen this
Nope,
year.
still lower.
And I'll be rooting for you, pal.
Kaito should be louder.
On that note, I'd better get going. I still have some work left at the office.
Holy crap, is that Liz Willis? She put on a ton of weight. Holy shit.
Well, looky here. It's talk.
It can't be Liz Willis. Hell no. If I'm going to invite anyone out to drinks, it's going to be some girls.
Greetings. You've reached Yokohama 99.
Yo, it's Kaito. Wanna go get drinks? You, me, and Sugiura?
I'm afraid Sugiura, she's not available. Right now, he's out looking into an affair.
Huh. Okay, what about you? It's been a while, you know?
Well, I do appreciate the invite. Tonight's not good for me either.
It's not? How come?
Because tonight is reserved for anime. A
Oh god, it's
very
anime
special
night.
one. It's the premiere of Love Star 3, the movie, Director's Cut Edition. I can hardly contain myself.
Oh, come on, an anime? Can't you just record the damn thing?
I don't think you get it, Kaito-san. A premiere only happens once, and then it's history. You have to watch the stream while it's live and keep the chat turned on. That's the experience.
Huh? You gotta do what now?
Oh, I know. Kaito-san, if you like, I can add you to our Love Star community.
Oh god.
That way we can
Don't.
voice chat online
Don't do
while
it.
you have your drink at home. It's a win-win. I'm sure my friends would love to welcome you.
Yeah, Tsukumo, I don't know. It sounds like a lot to me. I think I'm gonna sit this one out.
Gosh, I was just about to give you a breakdown on Love Star's deeper themes. Oh well. Oh, the stream's about to go live. Till next time.
What's the good word, Kaito Anaki?
Just thought you might want to go have a drink.
Right now? Yeah, thing is, I kind of have a dinner meeting tonight.
A dinner meeting? Sounds pretty fancy for an arcade manager.
Yeah, you're telling me. See, the thing is, we're opening up a new location in Ijincho. Managed to hit it off with a guy who rents us our equipment. Turns out he's a CEO looking to invest.
Whoa! So you'll be the owner of 2 arcades?
Looks like it.
Damn. Look at you moving up in the world.
Yeah, well, honest, I'd rather knock one back with my Aniki.
Nah, you do your thing. Some other time, okay?
Sounds good, Aniki. Oh, almost forgot. I heard this from one of the part-timers at Charles, but apparently some kid came looking for you.
Some kid?
I guess. I wasn't the one who saw him. But evidently this punk had some fight in him. Our guys chased him out before he could start any shit.
What the hell's a kid like that want with me?
You tell me, man. But not right now. I gotta prep for that meeting.
Kaito-san? Is everything okay?
Yeah, just thought we could grab a drink.
Oh, well, like I said before, I still have work to do.
The hell? You're not done yet?
Not even close. Plus, Saori-san needs my help after this, so...
Yeah, I get it. Can't tear a man away from the love of his life.
Something like that. Anyway, let's try some other time.
Drinking alone. That's sad.
Well, I could always show my face at Tender. Maybe I'll bump into someone I know.
So you only have Bruiser? Ooh, I want that. There's a cat somewhere. What am I looking for here?
I'm getting close.
I'm getting close to what? I don't know what I'm looking for.
What up, Jackson?
Yo, Kit.
How you been, man?
Good. How's you?
Same business, different day. Just chilling or relaxing as much as I can right now.
Mm.
Yeah, caught a bug. Been
You're
trying to
sick?
Yep. Been trying to fight it off fucking the last 2 days.
Mm. That sucks.
Shit happens. Get older, shit happens. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
How's things with you, man?
Good.
Yeah, I saw that you're getting 100% ready, man. Already got your house getting built down there. Are you trying to find relatives for the one up here?
Yep. Yep. I want to move as soon as possible.
I know Jersey sucks, bro.
Yeah.
If I can find a decent job, like somewhere else, I'd get out of here.
I mean, the good thing is the job market's really good. Everyone's hiring.
Yeah, I know. But no one's gonna hire somebody who knows help desk. It's like almost 80K a year.
Oh.
What he wants to, I should say.
What I'm worried about is mortgage rates.
Oh,
They've gone up. They've doubled in the past 3 months.
yeah. I think I saw something about that.
And it's absolutely ridiculous.
I know. I'm sitting there chit-chatting with my pops about it. I think I'm still trying to get him to understand, like, $50,000 back when he was in the 80s, bro. Like,
That's all you got?
that's a complete different fucking pay scheme now. Like, it's nowhere even near that.
Yeah.
You need like over fucking at least triple that just to fucking live the way you could live comfortably with 50,000 back in 1980.
Yeah, I know.
It's
It's so
fucking wild.
expensive. It's ridiculous.
The factor of knowing that the fucking inflation rate jumped the way it did this year is fucking bullshit.
I know. I mean, like the mortgage rates wouldn't be as big of a problem if inflation wasn't so high as along with it.
Yeah, like I couldn't fucking believe when I sat there and saw the shit was at fucking 7.9% for
No,
this year?
that's a lie. That's a lie.
Oh, okay. Oh, phew.
No, it's worse
Holy
than that.
shit. Okay.
It's more like 25%. It's it's at 7.5% based on the numbers that they recalculated after the Carter administration.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, the inflation was so bad in the Carter administration that they just said we're going to change the way we calculate these numbers. But there is a organization that continues to calculate it the old way, and that's called Shadow Stats. You can check it online. And they'll calculate inflation based on the way we've traditionally calculated inflation. And they say inflation's at around 25%.
What's making that smell?
That's fucking wild, man.
I mean, it's impossible for it to only be 7.5% if you just think about it. If you're paying double for gas and paying 40% more for food,
Over here, maybe.
you can't tell me it's only 7% inflation. That's insane.
That is true. That is true.
Hell is that?
I don't get it. I don't even know what the fuck to do anymore. I don't know no more. More I sat back and thought about it more, I'm just like, you know, fuck all this, bro.
Unfortunately, there's nothing we really can do. We live in a society,
I know. I know.
and we have to follow society's rules.
This is, what else is fucking new? Fucking idiots. All of them. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. Fuck it.
Where's it coming from?
I've already pretty much resigned myself on the fact that I'm pretty much going to be working till I die anyway. I
Yeah.
don't give a shit anymore.
Over here, maybe.
Let's see here.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing in this game.
Okay.
Lost Judgment.
Never played it, so I have no idea.
It's Yakuza.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
was
okay.
someone murdered?
Dunno. Could have been a Yakuza, maybe.
But I thought the
Right,
Tojo
you know,
clan was
Yakuza,
long
so
gone.
what's the fucking difference?
Well, I mean, it's a spin-off of Yakuza called Judgment.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying it's like you've played those types of games, so I'm just surprised that you would have that question.
Well,
you
I
know?
mean, the Yakuza games are full of mini games and mini actions. And
Gotcha.
I have no idea what's going on in this mini system.
Okay, let's see.
My character said, "What's that smell?" So I pulled out my smell function, and
Okay.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with this.
Finding the smell? I don't know. I'm not watching you. I'm playing 14.
Smell.
I've got my nose out, and I am just looking at everything and finding nothing. Tutorial didn't really tell me anything. It just said, you can use this function. All right. How do I
That's all.
use it? What am I searching for? I'm searching for something that smells. Oh, okay. I see
What
it
have
now.
we here?
Yeah. Hooray. Well, yeah. Sit here fucking trying to pre-cue the fucking mute button on my fucking mic so I don't accidentally sneeze in your ear.
Mm.
Like a couple times I feel the itch coming and I fucking mute myself because I'm like, oh, it's about to hit,
This right here.
and nothing. Oh.
Quiet now.
I figured it out.
Alright. I'm actually looking extremely forward to what they do next in this game.
come join us.
In what?
You by
In
yourself?
14.
Oh, Final Fantasy 14.
Knocks
Yeah,
out
I
of
heard
town
they
over
knew
weekend, Sensei.
expansion
He'll
or
be gone
something
another
came
couple
out.
days.
Well,
Uh-huh.
the newest
So is the
expansion
sidekick getting
ended the
lonely
10-year
without the
story.
leading man?
Oh,
In your dreams, Mari.
the game is
So-
10 years
Positive.
old?
The usual.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 10 years old, man. But yeah, so like they ended their 10-year story
You see
finally,
any shit going down outside?
and it was actually
I overheard someone
extremely
talking about a murder.
well done to the point where
Ah, that.
you didn't have
Apparently
questions.
the victim
You
was a
all
young
the answers were all the
Actually, there
loose
was a
ends that you
similar
could
case a few
possibly
days ago.
maybe find
It caused quite
were
a
actually
stir.
properly tied up.
I believe the man
Hmm.
was a CEO.
Some
But-
killers out to eat the rich. Huh?
Name a game,
Who
or sorry,
knows?
name something that's
Crazy
a
world
mass
out there.
multiplayer online game
Speaking of which,
that
did you finish
chooses
the
to end
job
its
I
main
found you?
story.
Oh, I kicked the crap out of
Like, what do you do after that?
And Hoshino-kun
A
quite
new
the
enemy.
show.
I mean, EverQuest 1, what did they
I
do?
wish I
They
could've seen the pros at work.
they blew up the moon.
Know what else?
Yeah, but the
think
difference I'm
Hoshino-kun
getting at
and
is that
Saori-san
the
are just
blowing up of the
about
moon in
there.
EverQuest 1 was part of
Fella
the
was
main
all
story,
riled
though,
up.
right?
No,
Saying
no,
this
no.
would be
The main story pretty much ended
Like
with
that,
the
you mean they're
annihilation of
dying
Feronia Vey, the
Quite
city
serious.
of Feronia
okay.
Vey.
Give him a
Yeah,
yes.
alright.
And then a few months later they
I'd
blew
say
up the
she needs
moon
more time.
and started
If he
evacuating
rushes
people
it,
to the
it might
moon,
not
and that
turn
was
out
basically
well.
an entire new
Yeah.
world.
I suppose your gut's usually right, Mari.
Like the Feronia Vey was a city that you can actually interact with, and then all of a sudden it was a hostile
Gone.
territory. It was gone.
Since when was this about me?
Because you clearly have no
I
trouble
see.
talking
Well,
to women.
I-
But I never hear what
see
happens
that.
in the end.
it's been a long
What
time
happens
since I
in the
fucking
end?
played EverQuest.
Is
Yeah,
rejection.
same. I really loved EverQuest
Yeah.
2.
Well,
That's
maybe
still
I
one of
like
my
being a
favorites.
free agent.
Yeah.
You
Nah,
call
I
it
know.
rejection. I call
I
it
just right now, like,
release.
story-driven
And
games, this
even
has
if I do
definitely
keep
been
getting
one
shot
of the
down,
better ones that I've
so
been a
what?
part of.
Every beauty who walks
Yeah,
away
I just don't want to get into it 10 years down the line.
Oh, Kaito-san, you're gonna grow
So
into
I'm
a
waiting for
lonely
a
old man at this
new
rate.
MMO that's worth playing.
Honestly, Mari, that
And
Probably
unfortunately,
Assassin's
there,
Creation.
there
Kind of
aren't
falls in
any.
love.
Yeah.
He falls
Ashes
so
of
hard he can't
Creation is
even
probably
see
your next
straight.
shot.
Yeah, but that's about 2
I
years
recall the
away.
time He even
I
considered
know,
getting
but
married.
that's literally your next
You're
shot
kidding.
because like
Kaito-san?
out of
a
all
husband?
MMOs at this current state,
Yo,
like
could we not
almost
go
every
there?
single one, including the one from Amazon
Shoot,
New
her name
World,
was on the tip of my
that failed
tongue.
like
Well,
hardcore.
the problem with
suppose it's
New
been over
World
a
is it's
decade
not
now.
PvE at
You two
all.
were living together, right?
It's completely PvP.
Masada, look,
Mhm.
that's a long.
And I don't
I
want to
agree.
do PvP. I want something story based.
That's the problem, though.
Oh.
But then that's where I think your issue is going to
Sure
come
thing.
down to, is because if you're going to look towards a Western
By the
game,
way,
sadly
got
enough,
any more
most of the
digs?
Western games are very
You've been
based upon
dry
like
to those fake
systems, not really the
detectives,
story. That's the
if you
problem
could
with.
hook it
That's
up.
what killed World of Warcraft.
Actually, that
Yep.
reminds
Well,
me.
that's why
A
Western
man
games
came by
mostly
accident
suck.
here. He said he
but-
was looking for someone.
he wanted me.
Like, I mean, I understand what you're getting
specifically?
at, and
I
to
don't
be
know the
honest with you,
details,
I
but
think
he
that's the
wants
big
to
reason
meet you.
why I said fuck it and I
He's
went
the
to
CEO of
14
some
anyway,
tech
Mhm.
company.
because
Oh,
I know
tech
I'm not going to get a
company, eh?
story-based game from
What's the
a
offer?
Western
He
development
said he's
that's not,
prepared to pay
or I should
$2
say,
million up
I
front.
may get a story-based game
million?
from the West, but
Well,
it's going to be a
that's
single-player,
mighty
like,
generous.
I'm going to play it, beat it, and then
Friendly
that's the
for
end of
any
it.
investigation
yeah.
expenses that come up.
Like a
I'm not gonna
Horizon
see-
Zero Dawn or something.
Yeah,
pay an
exactly.
extra
You're not. I
20
don't see
million.
the West ever creating.
20
A story-based
million?
MMO again. Not
Yeah,
anytime
on the
soon.
Not gonna happen.
He might
I
pay
don't. I don't even
more.
think. I don't think it's possible.
He
So
must
like,
be
Well, I mean,
swimming in
the way
cash.
Western development works is all it takes is one
Sounds like a tempting
studio
offer,
to make
but
a hit
do you
game.
really
And then
wanna
once
do it
that
alone?
happens, you're going to see 10
Especially if
other
you're both
clones
out of
come out
town.
that try to do exactly the same thing. So all it's
Yeah,
going to
but
really
that's
take
the
is
problem.
one
Might
indie
bump
studio
vacation run.
to come out with a
that's the
PvE MMO that becomes popular. And
that's
then
the
we'll see a
problem.
dozen of them.
At least find a
yeah, but that's the
smart-looking
problem then.
jacket to
Because see, now what
cover
ends up happening is that
whatever that is.
those games are definitely not
Indeed.
going to have,
You'll need
or
to dress
those
for the
games are going to
occasion,
attempt to
that's
do
for
what that
sure.
one game does.
Man,
Now, for
you guys
instance,
have no faith
say for
in me,
instance,
huh?
New World did
Well,
work
I'm
the
not
way it
putting
did,
on a
and
show
for
for
instance,
him
it actually
or
was story
anyone
driven.
else.
All right.
Mhm.
True
Yes, that
style
would have been the
doesn't
next
change with
big
the
one.
tides.
Okay.
Not to mention,
But
it's the heart.
think
that
of all the other
counts.
places, all the other
Watch
game
me
studios
knock
that are
this
going to
guy's
try the same
socks
fucking
off.
thing. It's the
Just
same
being
methodology that they're
plain
going to try
old
for shit like
Kaito.
fucking FPS games, man. Like
I-
Call of
I
Duties
think-
and all that shit.
I think
It's going to end up the same method.
I think New Worlds is the nail in the coffin for PvP MMOs. I don't think it's. I think the fact that it was not well received is going to tell at least the AAA publishers that there's no reason to do this. If Amazon, with all their advertising and all their marketing, couldn't make New Worlds work, what makes them think that other Western developers could do it? So I think if we start seeing MMOs from Western developers, which I don't expect, I think it may actually be the nail in the coffin for Western MMOs altogether. But if we see MMOs from a Western developer, I think they're going to try to look in a more traditional method, because games as a service doesn't work for MMOs when they can do games as a service with things like Halo or some other FPS. Because games as a service is working for Halo.
I mean, yeah. You never give a rat's ass about that stuff.
I don't know.
So I start now.
I think from my perspective, from what I've seen so far, I do not see. I just don't see a Western-based studio being
Okay.
able to pull it off.
But do you
And
really
I just,
need
the
me
reason
here?
why
No, no, I
feel it that
agree
way
with
now
you. I agree with you.
is just that
If I'm
the
busy
problem
talking
I
this
think
guy
is
up,
that they're so
who's gonna
influenced
offer
by
some tea?
how Western games
The
overall
landlady?
are in the first place. They're very
Besides,
system heavy,
Poured in the Matsugane
combat
family
based.
for
Like
years.
combat system.
Which is
they're very system heavy.
which
And being
is why I
system
don't.
heavy-
I agree with you. I don't see it coming from a Western AAA studio, which is why I said it had to be an indie studio that did it.
Yeah, but
Coming from you. that's
Indie
way
studio's hard with an MMO because you need to be able to spool up those servers. So it would have to be something like an indie studio that makes a game and then the game hits it big 2 years later, like Among Us.
Hey, he's here.
Like Among Us was out for 2 years before it became popular.
I don't know.
Hello there.
But yeah,
Kyoya
you're right. I don't
CEO
really
of Image
agree.
Interactive. Thanks for
with I don't think that a Western studio is going to do it. And the problem I have with Eastern studios is Eastern studios they just don't polish their games.
Thanks for coming.
Western games tend to be way more polished, but because of that, they're more ingrained in those systems you're talking about.
It really is great to
See,
meet
and that's like the reason why I think that's the reason why I think 14 did as well as it did, because
you're a legend in these parts.
14, when Yoshi P took it over,
Not so sure about that.
he had the
but first,
development team
please,
play
take a
games like World of Warcraft and so forth. He had them play Western style games to get them to understand where the changes needed to be done for
Well
this
then,
Eastern style
Shall we get
game.
down to business?
And don't get me wrong, like
Understand
I mean,
your
Square
It's
games are
well
generally
documented.
always polished.
no, but see, here's the thing though,
That
like
would be my wife.
after the fact that that
My
1.0
deceased
failed the
wife,
way it did,
actually.
this was a fucking gamble hit, bro. This is I'm not even joking. Like if you look over like half the like the actual like interview videos with Yoshi P and everything like that, you realize that this was a last chance effort, meaning that
some more details?
if this failed,
was under the
like if
impression she
AAR
went
did
missing.
fucking fail for whatever fucked up
Well,
reason,
I lost her about 2 years
it was
ago.
done. Like there was no way we were getting
took
another
her own
MMO style Final Fantasy ever again.
Yeah.
Like it was not
yeah.
gonna happen.
Like look at Spirits Within.
Very sorry.
Yeah.
It was first attempt and
let
it
me
failed.
rephrase
And they're like, all right, no more movies, we're
You
done.
want us to find her, even
Yeah.
though you know
Then
she
they
passed
purposely
away.
used freaking, you know,
Yes. Well,
other stuff.
Yeah.
why don't I start from the time she died?
Actually, we're on Saturn.
2 years ago. My wife left a suicide note.
Why the fuck does this game have a DLC? Slayer, I completely agree. Like, this game has DLC. Why? Was this game popular at all?
Declared a missing person.
Might have
6
been.
months later,
And the DLC,
discovered her body.
they charged $30 for it. I don't know why the DLC was free for me.
There's a large waterfall nearby.
Maybe they gave it free to PS5 owners,
She likely
but they're
I
charging
don't know.
$30 for
Her
this
body was
DLC.
decomposed beyond recognition.
I don't know.
Authorities
I
later
couldn't tell you.
identified her based on something she
All I
was
could sit there and say to you as for somebody who just plays other games, I look at it from a perspective
In
of
it was her.
we are in a
Son.
situation now where
I
Western
see.
style games are very much
Was
trying to
that
just
really
copy
enough
what they
to
find
ID her?
extremely
We may
popular
have
at the
done some
moment.
sort of
So like
analysis?
a good example is like
Yes.
even
I requested
I mean
a
not
DNA
even just
test
I shouldn't say
before.
I blame
Eastern.
Ubisoft for this.
Lo and behold,
You
my
think
wife
so?
was a near
Yes.
perfect match.
I don't blame EA for this. EA,
Her death was all but
EA has been doing their own thing for 2 decades now. They're just gonna keep on doing what they do and do a new yearly release.
Friend said she
But
saw something
Ubisoft
wrong.
tends to just take trends and run them into the ground.
This woman, according to my wife's friend, was with some unfamiliar man. And when the friend
I don't
called
know.
out her name, she
I think
froze.
my situation
And
I
she
look at it
immediately
as just
fled.
like we're never gonna see it. So I mean if we're not gonna see it,
Is it
I mean, it's
possible
worth it.
this was
Don't hold your breath.
coincidence?
I've already given
Believe
up on
me,
that. Like
considered
everybody
that.
can sit there and make it sound like,
The DNA
oh
test had
well,
more or
no,
less
we just
cemented
need
her
a
death in my
right
mind.
studio to do it. And I'm like,
But then
nah,
I started
I don't
doing
think
my own research.
it doesn't matter.
And I
You
found
can
that
get the
DNA
right
test
studio, and it's
results
still
were
not
always
gonna
set
work
in
out the
stone.
way that everybody's hoping for.
Oh yeah,
Especially
it's because
in
it's
cases
demands
where the body is
publishers
in
make
advanced
on the
state of
studios.
decomposition.
Yeah,
The results can vary widely.
yeah, it's not gonna happen. So
I even came across an astonishing article
I don't
in which
know, it's
someone's lost
whatever.
relative showed up after a DNA test said they
Slayer,
died.
is it overpriced? I have no
After
idea.
that, who wouldn't
I
have
just
hoped
started,
that
I'm still in
wife
chapter
is
1.
Still somewhere out there.
Now, I didn't really like Lost Judgment.
Mind you,
Of course,
this woman
the reason
was
why I
spitting
didn't like
image of
Lost
my
Judgment
life.
is because I thought the
Voice is a
story was
perfect
kind
match,
of
too.
just boring.
And this is coming from a friend who's known her for years. She herself
It was very
put it.
by the
There's
numbers
no
for me.
way it wasn't her.
If I could
Like,
inquire about the
Judgment 1,
compensation.
the problem with the Judgment series in general is it's based around all new characters that
Plus another
we're not
20
really
million
interested in because they're not part of the core Yakuza series.
Regardless of
And
the outcome, I intend to have at
That was
least
fine in Judgment 1 because we were learning about the new characters. But in Judgment 2, Lost Judgment, you're not really learning about the new characters, and so it just became a generic detective game at this point. So instead, you're learning about characters that you really don't care about because they're just clients of the main characters.
Hey, Anarchy.
So you had even
Just check.
less reason
I'm
to
being
care
paid
about the story.
50,000 today, right?
Because it wasn't tied into the actions and character development of the main characters.
Oh no, it's fine. Now I see where all that generosity is coming from.
That's Spike Spiegel?
It sounds like him.
Definitely sounded like him. That's why I was like, yo, what, Spike? The fuck?
Can you hear my game?
Every once in a while.
Sir?
I've actually
I think when
approached
it's
other
certain
detectives
times when you're talking, the keying of the
None of them
mic
can turn up
happens,
any
and I can
leads.
hear it then.
Ah.
Then I heard you were working as a
Yeah.
detective in Kamurocho, no less. Immediately, I thought to myself, if anyone can find my wife, it's him.
Yeah, but anyway,
Considering
it's just yeah.
how well acquainted.
I think out of MMO style, you're definitely gonna have to like you're gonna have to either bite the bullet, accept stuff like 14, or
Or
pretty much
deal
done
with
it.
really unpolished Eastern MMOs.
Yeah, like you're in that boat, bro.
Yeah, because Eastern MMOs are so crap.
Isn't that?
Like there's a new Eastern MMO every month, and they're all basically cut and paste design.
Mikiko Natsume was her maiden name.
The
I
flavor of the
understand
week
you
right
used to
now
live
happens to be
together long ago.
fucking Lost Ark.
Yeah.
And that sums up why I'm here.
And that's literally just
Because of
playing
how
Diablo
intimately you
all
know
over
her.
again from all the gameplay I've seen. I'm sorry, it's Diablo with a pay-to-win system.
I mean, wasn't that already Diablo?
Initial Diablo, no.
Well, I meant Diablo 3.
I don't know. I never played 3.
Oh,
I've only played 1 and
Diablo
2.
3 launched with the marketplace system.
So your family is more important than me.
Yeah, I didn't do all that shit. Fuck all that.
Believe me, I understand how bizarre this request might be. But I know you can get to the bottom of it.
Slayer, what killed
in this very town.
Lost Judgment for me was basically two major story arcs, the school story arc and then the main story arc, which I don't even remember a damn thing about the main story arc. The main story arc was not good at all, and then the school story arc I thought was actually pretty good, but the school story arc was gatekept behind really terrible mini games.
I mean, she did leave a suicide note.
And the one good mini game in the school story arc was the video game club, and the video game club was only a good mini game because it was literally Virtua Fighter.
Honestly, I wish I knew.
And you could, yeah, and you could get through that that specific mini game section in 10 minutes if you knew how to play Virtua Fighter because it was only like 6 enemies.
From what my memories were.
Yeah.
Shit.
So like all, because it was like 12 different clubs in the school, and one of them was the video game club, and most of the clubs take you an hour or two to get through. But the Virtua Fighter club, I got through it in under 10 minutes. It was great, but it was barely anything there.
How poorly I treated her.
Well, it makes sense because, like you said, if you understand stuff like Virtual Fighter,
let's say
yeah, I
playing
imagine
it before, it makes it so much easier to do what you're trying to do.
Yeah, but even if you don't play Virtua Fighter, it's not like it was hard. It was like set to the easiest difficulty.
Well, I guess it's to make sure the casual people who don't play fighting games are able to play it. So
Yeah.
I mean, I could see that.
In earlier Yakuza games, it was like Virtua Fighter 2, and those games were hard. Holy shit, it was so hard to get through those missions. I know
That's probably
fighting
the
games and I
reason why
couldn't get through those missions.
That's probably exactly why they did it then.
Yeah.
So, Mikiko's got a kid and everything.
Yes. And he's just as rambunctious as his mother. He took off once he heard she might be alive. Even though I specifically told him to stay put. The moment my back was turned, he was gone.
Wait,
But yeah,
ran away?
it's a sad situation
did.
now.
About 2 weeks ago. I thought he might pull something like this, so I set up location tracking on his phone. But, being that he left his phone in his room, he must have figured that out. outsmarted by a teenager.
Slayer, I like Koi Koi with the Hanafuda cards.
On his own at his age? At 14, he's what? In middle school?
Jun pulls this kind of stunt all the time. He hangs out with these delinquents, often couch surfing for days at a time. Of course, I want to talk. Since most days, I miss the last train. And since I'm at a hotel, I won't even be home to notice he's gone.
Well, how about that?
Look.
I don't really like Mahjong.
Right now, I need your help.
It's just a more complicated Jin Rummy.
Hate to break it to you, Sadamoto-san, but I don't think I'm your guy.
What? May I ask how come?
I just don't think I'm cut out for it, is all.
Come now.
Now, I'm gonna tell you, I already like this more than Lost Judgment, even though I've barely played anything, simply because I find Kaito to be a much more compelling character than Takayumi, I think was the main character to the main game.
What a shame that is.
I mean, Kaito is also ex-Yakuza, like the core Yakuza series.
Oh, well.
Hanaki, you sure you want to let this guy go? That's 32 mil walking away. Not to mention the truth about Mikiko.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, you're the boss.
See, I think the way that the Yakuza series has strayed in recent games is it just became too much. Yes, this DLC is all about Kaito. He's the main character. I think Tak is not even in it. Tak is taking care of the business. I'm sorry, Kaito is taking care of the business while Tak is out investigating some other sleeping wife sleeping around or something.
Sure, but weren't you slammed with the new opening and all?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's work to be done. I'd have to go inspect the place after.
But yeah, the problem with the Yakuza series is it just became too much. I think if they do a Yakuza 8, well, when they do a Yakuza 8, I think they need to get rid of all the mini games, get rid of all the side quests, and just make it a core experience.
On the house today, man. When my Hanaki says pour, I serve the
But
best
then again,
damn
I've
cookie
always
ever
been one
tried.
of those few people who
That
really
shit
hate
hasn't
open world
changed.
games. So many games I play that are open world, I'm like, this is great, but it would have been better if it wasn't open world. Like Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I think a major problem I have with Elden Ring is the fact that it's open world. There's so much in it that's just a complete waste of time. A game doesn't need 128 bosses.
My understanding.
Like,
I haven't beaten it yet, so I can't say much.
To me, Elden Ring is just Dark Souls 2 to the squared. Because Dark Souls 2 had, I think, 48 bosses, and people complained that there were too many bosses.
Well, wouldn't be
There's
the
so
first thing
much
I
in
tossed.
Elden Ring that plays
Better head
exactly
down to
like
Tender
Dark
and
Souls
see what
2.
else Masuda's got brewing.
And what's funny is so many people hated Dark Souls 2, and these same people are loving Elden Ring. And I'm like, what? How did you?
Nostalgia because of Breath of the Wild. That's
Yeah.
literally the only reason behind it.
Yeah, because I think it's just a bigger Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, it's hey, here's Dark Souls, but we added Breath of the Wild shit. That's literally what the fuck it is.
Hell is that?
If it wasn't like that, it would be a
What
different
have we
story.
here?
Literally.
But yeah, like because of Breath of the Wild, how many games are we going to get that are basically just Breath of the Wild now?
Oh, you're gonna
Where's
see
it
a
coming
shit ton,
from?
man. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I actually had a lot of fun with Breath of the Wild, but I'm not gonna say every game on their mother should be that. But
But
that's what's gonna end up happening.
Well,
because
I've
everybody's
been-
like, I wanna capitalize on that.
I've been saying for a long time that success kills genres. All it takes is one game in a genre to become so popular that every other game in that genre will change to be more like that one game. We saw that with Call of Duty and Halo. Suddenly, every FPS game was Call of Duty and Halo. We saw that with StarCraft. Suddenly, every RTS game was StarCraft. And I don't think that's a good thing. There was a lot of variety in MMOs before StarCraft came out.
This right here.
Sadly, that's how things are now.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say it's how things are now. I think that's the way it's always been.
Is this it?
I mean, look at Assassin's Creed and Far Cry 3. Suddenly, every open world game had to be a watchtower climber, a radio tower climber.
Yeah, there's a lot of games that took that shit.
Success kills genres.
What about him?
Well, Assassin's Creed, there's a different reason why Assassin's Creed.
Can you go take care of him?
He's just
Well, no,
You
I'm
remember that.
Yeah, what I'm saying is it killed other games in the open
No, I
world
know.
genre.
No, I understand what you meant.
My employees
I was
in
just
there on
making a
their
funny
own.
joke because me and you definitely feel that fucking
really gotta handle some
those assholes
kid?
should have never done what they did.
Yeah.
Gonna abandon a college girl in trouble?
Has such a good story going
Slayer,
on.
I'm not saying Assassin's Creed and Far Cry changed. I'm saying Assassin's Creed and Far Cry were so successful that other games in the genre had to change to become more like Assassin's Creed and Far Cry.
Yes.
So StarCraft was so successful that other RTSs had to change to become more like StarCraft.
She says she likes him bearded and burly.
Call of Duty and Halo were so successful that other FPS games had to become either Halo or Call of Duty.
Save the day.
MMOs. There was a lot of variety in MMOs until World of Warcraft came out. And then suddenly every MMO was World of Warcraft.
Yep. Kind of sad.
Which is terrible because I thought World of Warcraft was a pretty shitty MMO.
It was definitely not great. I played it in the initial basic, like, beginning stuff.
Same, I played vanilla.
And then after that, what'd you call it? What was that one expansion?
Burning Crusade.
The next expansion right there. The next expansion right after that, I quit. I was like, I'm done. I gave the whole entire account to my brother and let my brother play. I was like, I'm not playing this shit. And I mean, now look at it. It's fucking bad. It's legitimately. You have so many people so tired of the game.
It's so bad that they launched World of Warcraft Vanilla.
Yeah, like there's no need. If you have that many problems with your game, you have to have a vanilla edition to make things better. That's kind of that's a little too much in my eye. I was just a big. I just like I said, I'm a fan of how stories go, and that game legitimately destroyed its own story. They retconned every single little thing, like almost every expansion. It's fucking wild.
I mean, you and I, we used to play a new MMO every month.
Yeah.
I was huge into MMOs. Loved MMOs.
Yeah.
And then we saw it all change.
Yes, we did.
There were even a few good French MMOs back in the day. What the hell am I looking for?
Quiet now.
Man, I wish my controller would vibrate when I'm near something.
This right here.
Vanilla was the best World of Warcraft. Probably.
Yep. Yes, that.
Is this it?
I think the whole thing it doesn't matter. I think at this moment in time, I know my brother was over last night and we were chit-chatting about this because him and his like friend, they still play even current World of Warcraft, and I'm like, why? Like, why would you do that to yourself? And
Oh,
there
not
are
even
individuals-
vanilla?
No, as in current World of Warcraft.
Wow. Maybe it's probably sunk cost. It's hard to give
Well-
up something you've spent all those years on.
Well, that's the thing. That's definitely not the case for him because he definitely played like 14 and so on and so forth as well. So his situation comes down to is he's like, well, it's not that I think he's not into story. Let's put it that way. He does it for the mechanics. He does it for the games. He's talking about, or I'm sorry, like the mechanics. He's talking about like the systems that they put into the game. If it's like not like that, he doesn't really get too fucked about it, in a sense. So like him, he has no problems with 14. Or I'm sorry, he has no problems with World of Warcraft as long as it provides some type of content that he's able to like go and do that he like has fun with. That's it. So I mean, I can understand that point of view for somebody, but like I sat back and told him, like, I'm a fan of story. That was the biggest reason why I left when I did. I gave you my account for a reason. Like, I just can't. Like, I was reading a bunch of stuff that they were doing, like, recently, and I started laughing because I'm like, so people spend hours and hours, months, days, months, doing certain things, getting certain things like leveled up, and next patch comes out and it's all nullified.
And
I
it's
was like,
nerfed.
wait, what?
Yeah.
Like, how do you do that to your player base? That's why I was like, you know, I'll be fine. I'm gonna stick with the game that actually like gives me a story where I'm happy to play. versus,
Yeah,
like,
I agree
like
with
that.
you. I like story. And unfortunately, with Western developers, stories have gotten really stupid.
Well, that's because they're heavily influenced to what current events are, and then they do that.
Yeah, and the problem is whenever you make anything about current events, you're making it so that it's not timeless.
Yep.
You can't play the game 20 years later and get the same experience because the time is different.
This right here.
Well, if you make something that just has a good story for the fact that it has a good story instead of having to retain current events into it, first of all, you're not going to scare a fan base away by having your bullshit politics in it, but you'll also make something that survives the test of time.
Yeah. It's sad. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it.
Sure you can. Stop buying. Maybe they'll get the hint.
Yeah, but that's the problem. So, like, think about how many of those individuals... So, we're technically in the minority of that.
Oh, you know, I agree.
problem.
I agree. Not many people understand the idea of you voting with your wallet.
Yeah. There's a reason why. Like, I mean, I get where your point of view is on a game like 14 because it's been around for as long as it has. But if I'm looking for story, I definitely found it here, and I definitely enjoyed everything. I mean, you can't tell me, how do you have a game, like, how do you have a whole entire development team sit there and create a story that legitimately actually fucking ends? Like, the story's done. Like, they are right now 6.1, which is the next patch after the newest expansion. All they're doing right now is setting up for the next story arc. Like, that's what's happening now. So everyone right now is just like, what are they planning? What are they doing? Because that's not something you hear. You don't hear somebody. You don't hear studios doing that in a sense, you know.
Well, I mean, relaunching an MMO. They did it once.
Yeah. No, you're right. They did.
Slayer, I agree with you that boycotting doesn't work because there's too many sheep who aren't in the know. Like, people say that, oh, I don't pay attention to politics, I don't care. Yeah, I understand that, but while you may not care about politics, politics cares about you. But generally, there's too many people who do not care about politics, so boycotting will never work. But I do believe that even if boycotting doesn't work, boycotting works. Instead of boycotting, what you can do is instead give money to things you do support. So boycotting works. Oh wait, what just happened? Oh, another fighting style. How do I switch? Oh, it switches automatically. Okay. Oh, this is beast style. For instance, you're not going to be able to... I'm not really a fan of the Daily Wire, but I do like the things that they've been doing recently. But you're not going to be able to convince people to stop buying into Disney. But maybe you can convince them to buy into Daily Wire Kids. That's what I'm saying. Saying, don't say, oh, I don't support Disney because they're full of pedophiles and groomers, so don't watch your favorite Disney show. But what you can say is, hey, this show's really great. You should check this show out, and it's on Daily Wire Kids. There's a difference between negative reinforcement versus positive reinforcement. It's hard to approach people with negativity, but it's a lot easier to approach people with positivity. Don't say, I don't like this. Say, I like this. Check this out.
What? Do I know you? Or,
Holy crap! It's you! You're Masaharu Kaito from the Matsugane family!
Huh? Yeah. Well, I've been out of the family for a while now, but,
Man, I've been looking all over for you. I'm Jun Sadamoto.
Sadamoto. Why does that name... You're Mikiko's kid?
Guess we meet at long last. I heard you used to roll with the Matsugane family, so I've been asking people who looked the part what they knew. Should have seen my face when I found out you guys broke up.
Okay, well, wanna tell me why Mikiko's kid is going around looking for me?
Here's the deal, Kaito-san. I want you to find my mom.
Say what?
Yeah, I thought you might have a clue where she is. You two used to live together and all.
Kid, let me be frank. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told your pops. You're asking the wrong guy.
Wait, my dad came to you about this? Hey, where are you going?
Home.
Wait up! Dude, what the heck? I thought you were Mom's ex. Don't you care about her at all?
She's nothing but a stranger to me now.
But listen, we haven't heard from her in 2 years. That's if she's still alive? Don't you think she's in some kind of trouble?
How should I know? Maybe she's having the time of her life without some brat all up in her business.
The hell? Okay, back it up a second. My mom would never desert me.
Then where'd she go, huh? Get lost already.
I bet you just don't want to see her because she ditched your sorry ass.
No.
I read all about it in her diary. How mom wanted you out of the Yakuza so she can marry you with a clean
So
conscience.
you can hear my game. Let me see if I can
Then
fix
you went
that.
on some kind of dangerous mission. Better die
Looks
a
like,
henchman
yeah.
than live as a husband, huh? And now you turn your back on her again? No wonder you two are strangers.
All right, can you still hear the game?
What?
Hold on.
You want to go?
I'm in the middle of a fight, so just give me a minute.
Oh, all right.
Might want to ease up on the grown-up act, kid. Anyway, your mom and I are ancient history. So unfortunately, I can't do anything for you.
Okay, sorry. Let's see. I can easily, yeah,
What
I
if
definitely
told
can hear
you
it.
I'm your son?
You can hear it better than before, right?
You're still
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
walk away?
What did you just say?
I said.
How about
you
now?
And mom might have had me.
Wait. This is total crazy talk.
It was
Yes.
written in mom's diary.
Huh.
Around
Very
the time
weird.
You
You shouldn't
broke
be
up.
hearing it.
Her diary?
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
You're definitely keying
I read what
whenever
happened
they're
after you went on
speaking.
some raid and you guys
Huh.
Like I'm watching Discord and it's happening.
Apparently, she
Yeah.
didn't get to tell you that I was a little fetus at the time.
You gotta be shitting me.
I am not shitting you. I actually think you're my dad.
But then why? After all this time?
Oh no, you're my dad.
Listen, why else would I be busting my ass to find you? Now come on! You and I are gonna go find Mom, and then she'll tell you herself.
Hey, first chapter. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
This game has 3 autosaves.
It was just another day in Kamurocho. After resolving a local incident, Kaito is approached by Kyoya Sadamoto, who asks him to search for his late wife Mikiko. Mikiko was Kaito's old flame, who parted ways with him long ago. Kaito turns Sadamoto down before any past wounds can reopen. But he soon finds himself face to face with Sadamoto's son, June. That's when June tells him the unthinkable. That Kaito might be his real father.
I have added so much anime to my Plex server.
Back in the day.
Well, I got this new system in the Plex server called Sonar. So anytime new episodes of anime come out, it'll automatically download them and add them to the server.
I got a call from the office saying they need me right away. So of course I hauled ass over. Hey, what's the situation?
Some lady busted in here, and it seems like she means business.
Huh? You called me over some lady?
Not just any lady. A real Hellcat. Says she ain't leaving till the boss gets back. Look.
I'm not messing around! Oh, for the love of God, it hurts!
Let go of me, you crazy bitch!
Listen up! You lay a finger on Maho, I'll snap his arm clean off!
Oh no.
Hey sis, this is bad. It's real bad.
What to do now?
Hey, what the hell? Am I seeing this right? Why is Hoda getting his ass whooped?
I take it this gorilla is your muscle? You gonna try me or beat your chest?
You're the one calling me a gorilla? Guys, what the fuck happened?
It all started with the girl on the floor. She racked up quite a bill at one of our host clubs, but when the check came, she couldn't settle. We were gonna have to work it off at a cabaret club, but this chick busted it and went fucking ballistic.
What? Wait, how exactly is any of this our fault?
You tell me, man. I wash my hands of it. You're running a cabaret club starting next month. You deal with this shit.
Oh, come on. Hey, Hoda. Let's hear your side.
She barged in here out of nowhere and came straight at me.
Out of nowhere, my ass. I had to do something.
For real? You two have to get
Well,
your
I mean, I
stories
have
straight.
boycotted things before, but like I said, it's one thing to boycott yourself. It's another thing to get other people to boycott something. It's hard to get other people to do anything negative, which is why
boycotting you need a decent amount of influence to boycott. You can't just
which
it's
is
not just
why
hey, one or
I
two
say
people.
I'm more in favor of boycotting.
Yeah, just don't buy their fucking shit and be done with it.
Is this it? Hey, Hoda. What'd you do to end up like that?
Fuck, I don't know. She just burst in the office and told us to give her sister.
Hang on. So her sister was already here?
Like, there were many years I did not buy
She was supposed
Capcom
to
games.
start working at one of our
I
cabaret
said I won't
clubs.
support their terrible anti-gamer
She's already
practices.
demanding to see the boss.
And guess what? They got better. They got the message. It worked.
Yelled at us to call him and let her wait in his office.
Because enough people also stopped buying Capcom games.
Yeah, their stuff did get better though.
This right here.
Take another step and his arm goes snap like a twig. Find out if I'm lying.
No, I hear you. Let's try and simmer down a bit, shall we? Is this it?
What are you
Just wishing.
What?
Tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna take you to the finest bar in town, and we can hash this all out over drinks. Oh, and I've got just the place in mind. It's real cozy.
Just try hitting on me again.
Whoa, sorry.
What to do? Actually, this class is almost ready to get the last part of stuff.
Why'd
This
have
right
to go
here.
down now? Why'd this have to go down now? You busted my ass all morning to get it, and now they're gonna find it. If I knew this would happen, I would have put it in a locker. Just as long as they don't look behind the plate. If I knew this would happen, I would have put it in a locker.
Is this it? Let's see.
Let's see here. What else is going on? Is there
What have we here?
Oh well. I should actually turn on.
Is this it?
Actually,
This right here. All right. I see what's going on here, Mikiko Natsume. I figured a gal wouldn't bust in here without reason.
take care of this.
If anything, you and your sister are the victims. Well, here and now. Not for the host club stuff.
Huh?
I'm saying these jerk-offs never learn their hospitality. I'd like to apologize for the rough reception.
Okay. What's your angle here?
I know you didn't come here just to drag your sister off and leave her dead unpaid. At the very least, I'm sure snapping off limbs wasn't your first intention. You see this? This is your own resume.
What about it?
Well, it proves the whole point of why you came down to our office. First things first, these guys need to grasp a basic fact. You only came here to talk, not pick a fight with the Yakuza.
Quit going in circles and get to the point already!
Oh no. Alright, that's done. Can't go there, gotta go this way.
You're the one who brought those sweets, right? That alone tells me breaking Hoda's arm wasn't your plan A.
Well, well. Guess you're the smartest ape of the bunch. So what?
Well, I can also tell how your negotiations broke down. The evidence is right here in front of me. It was your sister. Look how her top got messed up. Even though you kicked things off polite, it seems Hoda got hands-on at some point. Which explains why you got him crying uncle in his own office.
Not bad for a Yakuza. You sure you're not a detective in disguise?
If they ever kick me out, I may just consider it. But listen, Mikiko-san. You have to admit, your sister is partly responsible. If you're gonna play, you gotta pay. It's just basic business, you see?
I know how business works, and I never said we wouldn't pay you back.
Okay, then what's the issue?
The issue is, Maho's enrolled in college back home. If she ends up stuck as some hostess in Tokyo, she may as well kiss her education goodbye. I just want to see her graduate, find a career, and live a happy life.
Can't your parents loan you the cash to get her out of this?
No way! They'd freak if they knew I went to host clubs, let alone got into debt over one!
Well, that part's all on you.
Look, I get it with you people. 3 million yen is a lot. I actually came to discuss repayment. But then this douchebag grabs my sister like some barbarian!
I only did it because your sister got shitty with me!
Then Mikiko-san, what's your real plan here? You got a lead on 3 mil somehow?
Well, I work in Shinjuku. Just a desk job during the day. My nights are pretty much free. And in college, I worked as a server. I even got Employee of the Month a few times. Now, I know I've never been a hostess, but it can't be that different. At the very least, I'm a lot more qualified than my sister.
Wait, are you saying...
I'm saying I'll work for you instead. I'll even give you a start date. How's that for basic business?
And that's how I met Mikiko. She was just so headstrong, and full of personality. That tenacity of hers pushed her to the top in no time. Not to mention, she was a real ball-buster. She'd take it upon herself to punish bad customers. And, since it was my job to look after her, I'd step in when things got ugly. Which happened a lot.
So this Mikiko chick's covering for her sister. Not a bad plan. It's rare to see someone go that far, even for flesh and blood.
Apparently, a car crash took their parents out when they were little. That was their only family. After that, they were lucky enough to get foster parents. Seems they're one big happy family now.
Interesting. But is the boss gonna be cool with a swap?
Says he doesn't see an issue.
Alright.
As long as we get paid.
Fair enough. Just make sure she doesn't skip town and make it an issue, Aniki.
She won't be a problem. Rough as she is, her heart's in the right place.
Hey, what the hell was that for?
You know the rules. No touching, no exceptions.
Oh, come on. I'm a paying customer. Who are you to tell me what to do?
And who are you to feel up our staff? Nothing gives you that right.
It's okay, Mikiko. Really. Let's just go inside.
I'm handling it, Momoko-chan.
We kicking this chick to the curb or what? Yeah! Curb stomper if you have to!
Call you back later, Higashi. Break time's over.
Aniki?
Mikiko! Who's this fuck?
I'm her bodyguard. If you want to get hands-on tonight, start with me.
You heard that, boys? This fucking bastard! Take him down!
sorry. I just couldn't let them get away with what they did.
No problem. Your safety is my job.
Then I guess I'm in good hands, Mr. Bodyguard.
Mr. Bodyguard.
Kaito's awesome.
Yo, what's with your office? No guns, no family crest? This place is lame.
For the last time, I'm out of that life. This is the detective agency I work at now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy,
Whoops.
I'm going somewhere else.
Damn, it's grody in here. You guys never clean up?
Kid, just take a seat, will ya?
My name's June, not Kid. Hey.
Alright. Time to
Something
go
your
down.
pops forgot to take home.
Huh. Weird.
Anyway, where are we at so far? Oh yeah, you were saying you're my kid.
You know, you could call me your son, since that's what I am and all.
Look, just tell me what you know, alright? About your mom. Your pops filled me in on some of the details. Said something about how she might even still be alive.
Yeah, it always seemed off to me. I just can't imagine her taking her life.
But the DNA test said it was her, right? Feels like the odds of a mistake are pretty low.
I think Mom got caught up in some deep shit.
Deep shit? As in...
I don't know. But I think her suicide and the DNA tests were faked. She's gotta be out there somewhere. As for why she can't get in touch, maybe she just can't.
You sound like you thought this through. Any idea what happened?
Maybe something went wrong at work. Or she got kidnapped by some criminals.
Doesn't sound all that convincing. But now that you mention it, your dad did say she might have been anxious on the job. What did she do for work?
Oh, she ran a cafe. Her cafe.
No kidding. Does she run it all by herself?
Yeah, she was doing real good too. She knows how to handle people.
That's for sure. Though with her personality, I can also see her making a few enemies.
Well, she would have bad customers from time to time. There were also these people who tried to buy her out. But I can't think of anyone who'd want her dead, you know?
So, you think you're my son? And it says this in your mom's diary?
Yeah, she writes everything in that diary. This one she wrote 15 years ago, I think. It was right after the two of you broke up.
What exactly did she write?
Stuff like... I don't know if I should keep it. I'll never see Masaharu-san again. I should get this taken care of, though.
Hell of a thing for you to read.
Honestly, I get how she must have felt. After all, the man she loved walked out of her life and into a life-or-death situation. How could she marry and have a kid when her husband could get killed at any moment?
Yeah. Tragic, ain't it?
Then she decided to listen to her parents and marry the guy we all thought was my dad instead. But at some point between your breakup and their marriage, she found out she was pregnant. That's probably why you never got word of it.
Okay. For the sake of argument, let's say you are my kid. That means your dad got married, knowing your mom was carrying another man's child?
I guess so. Yeah?
He's really the type who'd commit like that?
Could be. Maybe he was just that into her.
I mean, sure, but, June, you said your name was. What kind of mom has Mikiko been to you?
What kind of mom? I guess I'd say she's been pretty cool.
Alright, there we go.
She's been
that one
cool.
I definitely caught before fucking
Yeah.
sneezing in your ear.
Like, she would always lend a hand to someone in trouble. Even if it was some nasty flirt or a big hulking thug, she'd get right in his face and tell him off. A couple of times she almost threw down right in front of us. Dad would freak out big time.
Sounds about right.
Anyway, are you gonna help me find my mom or what?
Remember, I am a professional here. That means I get paid to work. And I doubt you can afford my services.
Oh, I think I've got that covered.
What? You gonna pay me in watches?
I swiped it when my dad wasn't looking.
Sure is a nice piece of work. How much do one of these run?
About 20 mil, give or take.
Wait, how much?
20 million yen, man.
Ha! 20 mil for this? Fat chance. I've seen shit just like this a block over for only 30K. You mean to tell me some idiot coughs up 20 mil to check the time? Never bullshit a bullshit kid.
Don't believe me? Look it up. The brand's right there.
Okay. How do you even pronounce this? Bet it's some knockoff. Huh? Holy shit! Damn thing's over 19 million! This part of some vintage collection?
Nope, that's just the standard model. Dad's got a ton of them lying around, too.
Unreal. How long would it take to earn that?
What was that about being a bullshitter? So here's the deal, old man. I give you the watch, you go find my mom. What? Not good enough?
It's not yours to give in the first place. Put it back where it belongs.
You're really gonna say no because of that? Hey! Come on! Don't leave me hanging!
I'm leaving to go find Mikiko. You coming?
Oh, man.
You can call me Kaito, not man.
Ah, you got it, Kaito! So, where do we start? Kamurocho's not exactly a small place.
There was this one spot your mom used to go all the time. Cafe Alps, it's called. Yeah, I remember. There she'd be. Sipping on coffee, reading a book. No noise from the city to bother her.
Okay, and you think she might have went back there?
Only one way to find out.
Please.
That way, huh? Irashaimase.
Congrats, Maho-chan. Gotta admit, I was getting a little worried when you started hitting the host clubs again.
Sometimes a girl has cravings, you know?
Sometimes this girl can be a headache.
Even so, nice work landing a job at a bank. Right out of college, too.
It's just a desk job. Besides, it's my parents who know the board of directors and all.
All I'm going to say is please be careful. You never know what kind of people you're dealing with. I don't know if you've noticed, but weirdos seem to flock to you like creepy pigeons. Remember that one stalker you had at the convenience store? That's just one example.
Oh yeah! Yeah...
Next time some crazy guy bothers you, you tell me right away.
Oh sure, like you'd rush all the way back home just for that.
I would if I had to.
See, this is why I don't tell you things. You never end up treating me like an adult. I mean, I get that you're worried about me, but you don't have to breathe down my neck all the time.
Says the girl who went broke over some stupid host. How could I not worry about you? Why, just the other day, you were eating up some sleazeball's pyramid scheme. You said it nearly changed your life.
Well, it felt right at the time, okay?
Hey, a catch like you ought to be more careful. Take your sister, for example. She knows when to keep her guard up.
I guess I'll take your word for it, Kaito-san. Wait, did you just imply Mikiko's a catch too?
Huh? What'd I say?
Oh shoot, I forgot they were waiting. I never said they had to be outside. I mean, they could at least come in and say hi, right? Ugh, so rude.
Sorry about them, Masaharu-san.
Don't be. If I were your folks, I'd probably feel the same.
Oh, don't say that. They just haven't seen what a good guy you are. I'm gonna have to give them a talking to. After all, I'm a modern-day Cupid. I brought you two together, didn't I? Now watch as I work my magic.
Good luck wearing them down.
No sign of Mom. Guess that'd be too easy.
Yeah, it never is. But for now, we ask around and see if anyone recognizes her. Hey, you got a minute?
Oh, what's up?
Has this woman been by here recently?
Not that I remember.
Are you sure? She would have been here in the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, I don't know. Last week I was out of town with my girl, so I really wouldn't know. Oh, yeah. You could always ask the manager. Is he around?
I mean, shouldn't you know?
Oh, for sure. I just don't know where he is now. I did see him before.
You know what? I'll go find him. Enjoying a little nap, huh? Yo, you got a sec? Hey! How the hell's he sleep through that? Maybe I need to find a new approach.
Oh man, that's not what I was thinking.
What have we here?
Oh no. Crap, this is bad. If I can't pay, I might get arrested. No.
How much is 10,000 yen? Is that like $100?
If anything, I dropped it
Something
close
like that? I don't know.
As long as the employees don't catch me looking around.
Yeah, computer.
Yeah, just gotta act natural.
Figure out the calculations.
Crap, this is bad.
This right here.
Why would you go to jail for $100?
Hey, get up!
Well, some people are, you know.
Wake up!
No more food, Kim-san.
Still not enough? Hey.
Is that?
Yeah.
It is.
I...
Thank you so much. You, what I meant to say was.
Well, I'm out of here.
Wait, before you go.
Whoa.
Absolutely.
What have we here?
$81. God damn, the US dollar sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Wake up!
Too quiet.
Wake up!
Too quiet.
Wake up!
Yeah. Oh, who might you be?
Good morning to you too.
Alright.
I just had a quick question.
Okay. What is it?
I'm Kaito, from the Yagami Detective Agency. I'm after a missing person.
Who's missing?
This woman. She been around lately? I remember she was a regular here for the longest time.
Oh, this lady.
You've seen her?
Not recently, but she certainly was a regular. Mikiko-san was her name.
Good, so you know her. What else do you remember?
Actually, a lot. She stood up for me on multiple occasions. I'm sure you know the types we get around here. If anyone started making trouble around her, she'd march over and walk them right out.
Yeah, she was a pistol, all right.
Oh, and you! You and her were together, weren't you? That's right. You two had your favorite spot by the window.
Hey! I told you, put it out!
What now?
Can't you see there's a baby in here, moron? Now either put that shit out or go smoke outside!
Pipe down before I bust your face, kid. Let go, damn it! Hey, teach this little shit a lesson.
Of course. Hey, I'm his guardian. You got a problem with the kid, you talk to me. I guess it's not talking you want.
Aniki! You hear this, dipshit? Oh, I've heard enough. Let's put the fear of the Aragaki brothers in him.
Oh, it's time to beat their ass.
Damn it!
Yeah! Kick the bricks, you dusty old scrubs!
June, I know you mean well, but use your head sometimes. Not everyone's gonna go down from an arm lock.
Yeah, read you loud and clear.
Although, your technique was spot on. Where'd you pick that one up?
Oh, Mom taught me that a while back.
So that was the Mikiko special.
Yeah, she knew all kinds of stuff. Kickboxing, self-defense, you name it. Mom was badass.
Reminds me of a story your mom once told me. Some little shitheads were picking on your aunt, right? Instead of telling the teacher, she trained herself at a dojo till she could take him down herself.
Guess you two had something in common. You both kick ass. Boom! Pa! You fire off punches like a rocket launcher. You seriously gotta teach me how you do that.
Why? So you can pick even more fights? Self-defense is all a kid like you needs.
Meek.
Let's see here.
Thank you so much for what you did. As I was saying earlier, guys like them always come around making trouble.
Glad I could help clean up.
Shall we continue our discussion?
Right. Damn punks made me lose focus. So, can you tell me anything about Mikiko?
Sure. I'd say this happened, about 10 days ago. A woman came in and ordered coffee. She was seated by the window, too. At the time, I thought she looked familiar, but I wasn't 100% sure. But when you showed me that picture of Mikiko, I immediately thought of that customer.
Was it her?
Well, I can't say for certain. She wore sunglasses, so it may have been someone else.
Got it.
What else? Oh, this one's about Mikiko-san herself. I remember she used to bring a friend. Maybe she might know something more. I believe she knew this
Oh, You don't mean Momoko-chan.
Momoko-chan, that's the one. I haven't seen her in a few years, but she might still be around. Last time I heard, she was running a bar in the Champion District.
Yeah, Momoko's. I used to pop in there sometimes.
Nice! Then I guess we know where we're headed.
Thanks for all your help today.
Oh no, this was the least...
We going?
Is this it? This right here.
Yeah.
Sweet. Huh?
Hey! Trying to ditch me? Let it go, Kaito!
This kid doesn't fight with me? That's dumb.
Fights you can't win.
Hey! Slow down!
Is this it?
Alright, so... Alright, Dark Knight is done.
That last one was something, wasn't it? We going? wasn't it?
This right here.
It's a shame there's like no more arcades in Japan.
Well, that was gonna happen when you think about how like online game became.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the biggest downfall for a lot of the arcade situation because I mean, more and more games like, hey, oh, you guys want to play? Yeah, let's get online, guys. See, that's the end of it. They didn't have to be in the arcade.
Japan was the last holdout because their houses were so small.
Yeah, but having a console makes it so much easier, and you have an online service that lets you play now. So as long as you have a decent internet connection, it's the end of it. Well, that and the servers are able to handle it, I guess.
Like, I don't think Club Sega exists anymore in Japan.
That's crazy to hear. It really is good the more I think about it. Oh.
Last one was something, wasn't it? All right, let's go, Kaito.
But I mean, that's the same methodology right now for like malls. Malls are slowly dying due to the fact that online shopping is a big deal.
Yeah. I don't know, if you go to Menlo Mall, it's packed. Kind of crazy.
Well, I think the ones like by my parents is like what you call it, Bridgewater, not Bridgewater. Something like that. I think it's like Bridgewater or shit. And like you could see like stores like Macy's and so on and so forth are completely gone. Like they're shutting down because they really don't have anything left. And it's kind of, like I said, it's kind of sad, but there's nothing you can really do about it. It was bound to happen with the way
eventually
things were going.
With the internet.
Yeah, online shopping became a big deal. It made things easier. I'm surprised we still have real grocery stores because fucking online groceries are possible now.
Yeah, online grocery stores aren't good though.
Well, I mean, between what you call it, like having stores that like do, you go ahead and create your cart, the person picks up the shit and then fucking delivers it to your house. In a sense, like some places definitely do that. You don't have to literally go to the grocery store. You can do it that way. And sometimes you have stuff like Butcher's Box, which I don't freaking buy regular like, meat from what you call it. Like I don't buy meat from the grocery store because Butcher Box quality is a shit ton better.
Whatever
like 100% better. So that's one full out item inside that whole entire mess of stuff that you would get at a grocery store that I wouldn't be buying.
Yeah, I do Clean Eats.
Yeah, see? Things like that. But remember what we were talking about long ago, Idiocracy was currently happening, and it's happened. Legitimately. It was legit like a fucking, hey, this is the future, guys, like wake up, and no one paid attention, and we're here. It's kind of crazy more I think about it though. Like, this type of shit wouldn't have happened if like certain things never went through. Like I understand the necessary need for the internet, I understand the necessary need for certain things, but the minute stuff like Amazon became stupidly popular, you just destroyed every single business, small business, even some large businesses couldn't even keep up with what was going on.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'm back.
What's up? Well, what to do now?
I am having trouble finding whatever I'm looking for here.
Quiet now.
That's extremely descriptive, boss.
Yeah. Like the game says there's an item here, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
Yo, Hoshino-kun. Flying solo today?
Yeah, and Saori-san's gone out too. Oh? Who's this young man, Kaito-san?
He's a client. Been looking for his mom.
Wow. I'm impressed you came to make this request on your own.
Even brought my own payment. A 20 million yen watch.
20 million? You're joking, right?
Seems to be legit. His dad's the CEO of some huge venture company. Says he jacked it from his collection.
Say, would you consider introducing me to your father? Does he need a legal consultant?
Huh?
Not the time, Hoshino-kun.
Sorry, just a little lawyer humor.
I guess I found it.
Hooray!
Dude, don't go off by yourself.
Some people do that. They really need to know what time it is.
That was good.
They'll keep on checking their watch. I just need to find 2 more Matsugane family crests. Where's this cat?
Cat.
Is this it?
Damn it. Keeps giving me equipment. I'll need equipment.
This right here.
Dude, don't go off by yourself.
Damn, wake up in this game takes forever. Why is this guy so ridiculous?
Oh, that's why I should be using that more.
Man, you're a lot better at this than I thought. All right, let's go, Kaito.
What have we here? The hell is that?
Pokemon.
Pokemon?
He said, who is that? You gotta add Pokemon at the end.
Where's it coming from? Huh? Is this it?
Let's see. Oh, I should do that.
ありがとうございます。
Well, yeah, Yakuza 8's going to follow the Yakuza 7 stuff, isn't it? That would make it turn-based. They're leaving the traditional combat in the Judgment series.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I wish they didn't, because the turn-based was novel, but it just makes the game so much slower. I feel like it shouldn't remain turn-based. Well, no, I'm not saying it needs to go back to the old combat style. Continue trying new things. Well, Fire Emblem style would be even slower. Maybe add some auto battle systems like Dragon Quest 11.
Ah, Dragon Quest.
Dragon Quest 11 was so good.
Oh, I know. Just so you know, Chris still has not finished that game.
How?
Because he keeps getting sidetracked with other shit.
But he's the Dragon Quest guy.
I know. I've always sat back and I'm like, yo, bro, like, what about Dragon Quest, bro? Like, he's sitting there been doing, like, what you call it, recently, oh, what's that shit called? Yeah, he's been doing speedrunning shit lately.
Really?
Yeah. Doing shit like, Free Enterprise for Final Fantasy VI, and shit like that.
What have we here?
Raise, yeah, no.
Make it an FPS?
No. For the love of Christ, don't. It's like straight up ruining everything. I don't know why FPS is like, I don't know. FPS in like sport games, I've never understood them.
Well, I mean, the way Yakuza 7 worked is the main character was basically a Chunin.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he loved Dragon Quest so much that they kept seeing himself in Dragon Quest. And so when you get into fights on the streets, it's actually a normal fight, but in his head, it's Dragon Quest. Why can't I equip anything yet?
Hmm.
What have we here?
All right, one more crest.
Dude, don't go off by yourself.
Yeah, Slayer. Apparently, I have to find
Something stinks.
all the cats to find the final secret enemy in this game. So that's basically what I'm making sure to find.
All you got?
Let's go, Kaito.
Something smells.
God damn it! There's so many random battles in this game.
Got a little workout in at least.
We going?
What have we here? You know, normally Kaito will sniff or I'll hear a cat and that'll give me a hint on what I'm looking for. I see nothing here. And I hear nothing. What have we here?
Bloody crest. That's exactly what I need in this game. More random battles.
Is this it?
Dude, don't go off by yourself.
This right here. Is this it? Got a little workout in at least.
All right, let's go, Kaito.
It's some Kyushu Lucky Star.
Now that was good.
Delicious. This right here.
this it?
Dude, don't walk off by yourself. Hey, slow down.
Alright.
That's all you got?
You going?
Damn it.
Oh, the different stances have different music.
Fucking.
Got a little workout in it.
I really hate this fucking cold. I swear to God. Fucking sucks.
What have we here?
Well, that's life, man.
It just shows. Getting old and it's fucking blows.
What does that really have to do with getting old?
Usually your body's immune system slowly starts wearing down as you get older. Just as you get older.
Is this it?
Man, there's so many random battles in this game. I feel like it's far more than the other games. I mean, you can have way more maps as when you're younger too. Nothing stopping you from having naps as a kid.
Oh man, naps were so good back in the day.
Naps are still good now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I think my problem comes down to is the factor that I fucking work where I work.
Mm.
All the way in Pennsylvania. Actually, that was when you were mentioning about your house. I was tempted, but if I had like remote work, dude, I would so be like, yeah, let's do it. that bad. More and more I see you guys talk about Picard, more and more I'm like, yup, I'm very happy I did not pay attention to any of that.
I mean, I am hate watching Picard, and I am actually enjoying hate watching it.
Really?
Oh yeah, just pinpointing how bad it is and how ridiculous some of these things are. I'm enjoying how bad it is.
I see.
I mean, I was mentioning it in the Discord. It's actually a decent sci-fi show. At least this season is.
What have we here?
The problem is it makes very little sense, and it tries to beat you over the head with its progressive politics. If it wasn't doing that, it would be a lot better.
Gotcha. Well. Oh well. Joys of the nonsense. Oh. Done. Oh well. Whatever. Trying to...
Where's it coming from?
Damn it, I've run around almost completely around this map. And I'm still missing 4 cats.
Hey, trying to ditch me? Hey, slow down!
And Beast stance is so much better than Bruiser stance. I don't, why would you use Bruiser stance?
That's all you got?
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I can't wait to move.
By the way, Kaito, I've been curious. How does one join the
I'm so
Yakuza
stressed
anyway?
out about mortgage prices though.
What?
Maybe I want to find me a family.
Well,
So I thought I'd ask
sadly
the
enough,
expert.
that's how it's gonna be at the moment.
Is it just like they do
Yeah,
in the movies?
mortgage prices have doubled in 3 months.
Ju, please don't tell me you're serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what if I am?
Then you're even dumber than I thought. No kid should even think of wanting that life.
Well, I'm not a kid anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, I'll be right back myself.
then say goodbye to having your own bank account. Or a place under your own name. Any Yakuza you see is probably dead broke. That's how bad the police have them now. Trust me when I tell you. Give it up.
Not sure I buy all that. You've been out of the game for a while, right?
How much wax do you have in those ears?
Ha! Found you, little bastard! I knew I'd track your skinny ass down.
He a friend of yours?
Ooh, this asshole? I caught him beating on a homeless guy, so I figured he needed a lesson in empathy. Didn't last long when I twisted his arm, though.
You just love getting into shit, don't you?
Listen up, shit stain. It's time I got some payback.
What, you want round two? This time I'm breaking bones.
And I'm chopping limbs. Get ready to bleed.
June, allow me. Oh, hey, you with me?
Raiden knives.
What is the deal with you?
You better back the fuck off, man, unless you want to get hurt. Let's just take his ass down already.
This kid really knows how to choose him. June, you okay?
Wait. Don't tell me
Passed out again? Yeah, you sure did. You want to tell me what's up with that?
I just can't handle that shit.
What shit?
Knives, man. When I see one, my brain just shuts down.
The hell? You got some sort of knife-phobia going on? Don't tell me you got stuck at some point.
Not exactly. See, I was messing around with my dad's knife collection one day. And like a dad, he warned me never to touch them. But as a kid, of course, I was gonna.
Okay.
Well, as you can guess, my dad walked in on me. And man, was he pissed. Which naturally got me pissed, so I started talking back. That's when he put the knife to my arm.
You saying he cut you?
A little. Enough to draw blood, anyway.
You get it now, June? Knives were made to hurt. A person can die if they're not careful around them. I don't want you touching these ever again.
Alright, here we go.
So that's what did you in. If you ask me, he took his lesson way too far.
Yeah, no shit. Guy has no fucking clue how to be a dad. All he does is work himself sick in his office. Though, he did apologize later. After he found out how bad he messed with me. Said he was out of line.
No kidding.
Hey, you think the Yakuza'd still take me even with the fear of knives?
If you pass out the moment you see a blade, I don't think you'd last long either way.
Yeah, you're right. Fainting on the job in that line of work's a death sentence. Besides, it's not like you can always swoop in and save the day. I gotta get over this bullshit.
Well, you can save the pity party for later. We're out to find your mom, remember?
Right. Yeah. All right, let's go, Kaito.
How do you disable the video pop out on Discord?
No idea, to be honest with you. So I need to make gloves, boots, and a neck.
There's gotta be a cat in here.
This right here. What have we here?
Alright, 2 crests left. Alright, 2 crests left. Maybe there's a guide online. Lost Judge. Matsugane Family Crests. Says there's 20 in total. Alright, I'll find them along the way.
Hey there, Momoko-chan.
Kaito-san. Gosh, it's been ages. Oh, who is this young man?
His son. The name's June.
Really? Oh my goodness, Kaito-san. When did you...
Don't listen to him. He's actually, it's kind of complicated.
I'm his son. Don't listen to him.
Sure?
Well, we're not, but apparently a lady who looked just like her was spotted in town. I came here hoping you might know what that's about. After all, you two were pretty much inseparable. Before she disappeared, did she reach out to you at all?
I can't really say she did. All I remember is she never forgave herself.
Well, it looks like I have not dropped a single frame all night now after 3 hours of streaming.
Oh no.
That's good.
So that means I can start streaming again. Because last month I was not able to stream at all. The internet was just really bad here.
It's tragic.
Optimum's always been bad.
Yeah, I know, but it was exceptionally bad here.
You're kidding.
Like earlier today, freaking, I was in the middle of doing something on 14 and internet dropped. Like, I have no idea why. I had to reboot the fucking modem to get everything back to working again.
Yeah, I had
and there was no reason for it.
I had to schedule a reboot cycle on my modem, so it reboots automatically every night. Because otherwise it'll just randomly cut out occasionally.
What a way to go.
Really?
Yeah.
Their foster parents died that night too. Why these horrible things happen, I'll never know. Mikiko-chan took it especially hard.
Well, I bought my own modem, so I was able to
really all
get
she
into
had
all those details.
Well, that's the interesting thing. I had my own modem,
Mikiko-chan changed.
but for some weird reason, I think Optimum did this shit. They did something to make it where my modem would no longer work on their network.
Oh yeah,
because I was controlling it.
They instituted this new thing where you have to call them up and give
No,
them.
I did that part. I called them up to have it added to their MAC address table so that I'm able to actually use it. They did something else
Oh.
because it would stop working. Like after like a year and a half or 2 years or whatever, it stopped. Like literally, and it's not bad. Like I purposely tested it somewhere else with a friend,
It was hard to
and
watch.
the modem is fine.
Not
Like
only
it
did she
still
lose her little
provides what it needs to do. So like
She lost
they did something on their end and stopped it.
even though they weren't
Which is
flesh
some
and blood.
bullshit in my eye.
They may as well
Yeah.
have been her
But
real
that also
parents.
made me have to
And all that
reuse
goes
their
away in a
modem.
night.
So now, yeah, I'm kind of not happy with that.
And hold responsible.
The only thing I have now that's mine is technically the router and the switch at the moment because I have wires running all the way to to Mike and Chris.
Well, kinda.
Mhm.
No, I have
Happened
Mike
right
mainly.
after I was
Chris
born, though,
likes
so
he
I
said he's
never heard
fine with the
much
Wi-Fi. He doesn't
details.
want to do that. I'm like, all right, if that's the case. Just makes it easier for me.
Yeah,
Get
Chris doesn't really do anything competitive, so.
You okay,
Yeah.
Kaito?
Yeah.
But anyway, shit
We've got a
happens.
job to do, don't we?
I did that.
Right.
Did that.
Where else in town might mom
I
have
don't
gone?
want to do that.
Hey,
My currency.
what about your
Alright,
special
cap
spot?
that. Cap
Have
that.
you checked there yet?
What special spot?
Seriously? I'm talking about Kamuro Theater. And Mikiko-chan told me all about it way back when. Although, wasn't it called something else back then?
Oh.
Hey, what was this special spot of theirs?
It's where Kaito-san asked your mom to go steady.
Whoa, for real?
Mm-hmm. If I remember right, he took her to a movie and confessed at the downstairs
I would
cafe.
never go back to using the hardware that the cable company provides.
Anyway, the place has been
Yeah.
remodeled
It's
since
just
then.
complete garbage.
Cafe's not even there anymore.
Oh yeah, I agree.
But isn't the
It's all
place itself
set up in a
still important?
proprietary manner.
Those
That you
Yeah,
have no
plus
control
it's,
over it.
it's expensive as shit. They charge you what, $12 a month?
Yeah, that's
You could buy your
retarded.
own for $40.
Mikiko even
Yep.
go there after all these years?
That's why I have a big feeling that they
might have if
fucked
she
and
came all
did
the way
something to my
back to
shit.
Kamurocho.
Mm.
At least,
all, she
I
described
guarantee
it as
you
one of
it's
the
like
happiest times in her
semi-blocked on their network, so I have to buy a brand new one or some shit to do it again.
Really?
Well, it's
Which
not like
actually
we have any
irritates the
other
ever-living
leads.
fuck out of me,
Might be worth a
but
shot to check.
Yeah. I suppose we could.
Well, the problem I have with their proprietary shit is it actually steals your internet connection so that they can do their optimum Wi-Fi.
well, that's on if you use their router. It doesn't do it off the modem.
Oh, yeah, off their router.
Yeah.
You can't turn that off. It's ridiculous.
That's the reason why I don't have their router. I'll do everything possible. I'll buy a brand new router. Fuck that. I know for a fact. The modem, whatever. I live with the modem, but the router, no fucking way. I don't know like their cycles of freaking updating the firmware. I don't know any of the cycles of anything like that. Like I can easily just look at my router and be like, hey, oh, the firmware's out of date or a new firmware came out. Oh, I can just do my update. God knows what the fuck they do with their shit. You don't even know. Why the fuck would you trust it? Ah.
at this than I thought.
Alright, I got a checklist to find these crests. Why is this guy purple? What does that mean? Oh shit, I can climb up cars? Oh, another boss guy. Come on.
We going?
Fuck.
Hey! Trying to ditch me? So, what's our move?
The odds of some random moviegoer knowing her don't sound too great to me.
How do we go about this then?
Well, gotta play it smart. Find someone who might have been here a month back.
You really think we'll run into someone like that?
Yes. You will always run
about to
into somebody
find
like
out.
that.
Actually managed to find the cat that I hadn't found before, and nope, not the cat I was looking for.
Man, you're a lot better at this than I thought.
Is this it?
All right, one to go. God, there's so many random battles.
That last one was something, wasn't it?
That's all you got?
All right, let's go, Kaito.
Alright, I think that does that. Now, the only thing left to make is how to make that
this guide I'm looking at doesn't have everything in good order.
Oh, really?
So I gotta keep running back and forth.
Well, that sucks.
Where am I going? Oh, right here.
Last one was something, wasn't it? Alright, let's go, Kaito!
What have we here?
Alright, got them all.
Hooray.
Hey, do you have a sec? I'm looking for the woman in this photo.
Who's that supposed to be?
My mom. She's actually gone missing.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
The thing is, she was seen here in town about a month ago. We wanted to know if she's dropped by. You recognize her?
No, I can't say I do.
I see.
Oh, but I know somebody who might.
Who?
Our cleaning lady. She's been working here forever, and she's really good at remembering people's faces.
Hey, that's some good news. Where can we find her?
I saw her heading toward the roof not too long ago.
Okay, the roof it is. Really appreciate the help. Well, no cleaning ladies I can see. Did we miss her already?
Maybe she went somewhere else.
Miki-chan! Come out, wherever you are!
Kaito, you hear that, kid? She was calling for a Miki-chan just now.
I highly doubt some little girl is out here calling her mom.
Come on, we should at least ask. Not like we have any other bright ideas.
Hi. Sorry to bother you, but did you just say Miki-chan right now?
Yeah, she got separated from me.
She your sister?
No, my cat.
Your cat? Oh, man.
Hey,
Do you see my video on
You're
Discord?
not lost, are you?
Do I see
My
it?
brother's downstairs helping
No,
me.
now I do.
The nice cleaning lady's
Is
helping
the audio in
actually-
sync?
Cleaning lady.
Is the audio
happen to
in
know where
sync?
she is right
Just
now?
curious how it works.
She said she'd look around the building
Let me
next
see here.
door.
Next door would be the Millennium Tower, huh?
Hey, Kaito, why don't we keep an eye out for her cat?
It's actually
No harm there.
pretty much in
We'll
sync,
let
yeah.
You know if we find her.
Fantastic. All right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you don't have yours. You're not boosted server, are you?
No.
Huh. Okay.
This is just a shitty server.
Okay. I was just curious because I know like some people who do Nitro and shit like that, it's a little bit better for them. So that could be, you know, that could be the reason.
I won't
don't
give Discord money.
know. I think I'd give them money there. That's not too bad.
I mean, chances are I'm gonna get banned from Discord.
Dude, you just plan to get banned by everything.
Discord bans you for being on a server that gets banned. And if you're right wing, it's very easy to be on a server that gets banned.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's overly sensitive.
And Discord is run by idiots, so.
Sorry to hear that.
Where am I supposed to find this cleaning lady?
Mm-mm. Might as well do this. See what I get.
Ma'am, can I bother you for a moment?
May I help you? Oh, goodness, that must be Miki-chan.
I've put on
How did
5
she
pounds
get
this
up
month.
there?
Ah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Miki-chan's that lost cat, huh?
Just not walking for
Are
a
you
month.
also out searching for the little deer? Perhaps we can
Yeah,
work
I mean, you're normally good with that stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm actually here for another
But I mean, it got randomly very cold and it's been raining a lot, so.
Oh
And then
yeah,
we
I
have to
know.
wait till afterward.
That's
The
where I
kitty
think I
comes
actually got
first, understand?
got sick from because
might
I
as
was
well help
literally
out,
quote
Kaito,
unquote.
seeing as we're already
Oh
here and all.
wow.
And I hate walking on the treadmill. It's so boring.
Seems like we won't get far.
No, I agree. I'd be bored too behind it.
Even in front of a TV, treadmill is just so boring.
Yeah.
Ma'am, can I?
Oh,
Huh?
a little girl lost her. What if Miki-chan gets hit by a car?
Oh.
She.
Kinda. Wow. I'm not really. I'm sitting here and trying to do tank on a. Man, this shit's fucking. I'm squishy as all hell.
What kind of class do you play?
Oh, right now I'm messing around playing tank at the moment, but I usually play samurai.
I've just gotten so used to the idea of being able to change my classes at will that I find the idea of having characters stuck to single classes just old.
Oh yeah.
I like that you can change classes at will at Final Fantasy 11. And that's one of the things that upset me about 14, not having that.
Yeah.
Hey, June.
Even a ball might work.
Yeah. No.
Oh man, I fucking am squishy. What the? They really fucking changed the shit out of Dark Knight so bad.
Oh, what if...
The fuck am I supposed to be doing?
Cut.
Jesus. I'm actually kind of scared to run this.
The fuck am I supposed to be doing?
Wait, how did I get a bone stack?
I'm so completely lost. It just says, get this cat down. Okay. How?
Well, what we don't want to do is scare it away.
Sure would be.
Oh. Okay, how do I use the drone?
Hey, I think she likes it.
We did it, Kaito! Nice one!
Oh, Miki-chan!
Ma'am, would it be all right to ask you a question?
Certainly. What can I do for you?
I'm Kaito from the Yagami Detective Agency. We're looking for the woman in the picture.
My, what a sweetheart. Who is she?
She's my mom, who's been missing.
Missing? Oh my, that's awful.
Thing is, she may have been sighted here in town not long ago. She has a bit of history with Kamuro Theater, so we were thinking she might have stopped by. And since you work here and all, we were wondering if you've seen her.
Oh, I've been working here about 4 years now. But I can't say I've seen her around. Although, now that I think on it...
What is it, miss? Something good?
I remember. It was that picture.
The same?
Yes. This was nearly 2 years ago. A man was going around with a picture asking if the woman in it had been found. What you're doing right now reminded me.
Really? A man was looking for her 2 years ago?
A year and a half, to be precise. It seemed serious.
Wait a minute. Mom disappeared 2 years ago. If someone went looking for her half a year later... Wait, what does that mean?
Ma'am, could you describe this man you saw? What exactly did he ask you?
It has been a while since we spoke. But you know...
What is it?
He did give me his contact information, in case I learned anything relevant about the situation.
Really? Do you still have his information?
I do believe so. Now, where could it be? I imagine it's tucked away in a drawer back home.
If you have it, would you mind sharing that with us? We'll even pay if need be. And wait till you're off the clock, of course. Here, my number. That ought to do.
Wonderful. It won't be long until I'm off, so I'll look for that info the moment I get home.
That'd be great. Thanks so much.
Oh, hope it helps reunite you with your mother, kiddo. All right, talk to you soon.
And with that, we head back to the office.
Okay.
Oh, hey. If it isn't that Bato agency shit for brains.
Kaito? Wait. What's that kid with you?
June here's my client. What are you kidding? Too acquainted or something?
Kidnappers, Kaito. Or at the very least, stalkers.
Are they now?
Yeah, they've been following me around since yesterday. Bet they know my dad's loaded and want me for the ransom. They say shit like, we're decent people, just come with us. We'll even buy you some video games. Bunch of creepy old geezers, and he's their head idiot.
Hey, watch your mouth. Aniki's not a head idiot. That's right. You're the head idiot here. Can you two shut your pie holes? You're not making us look any smarter.
First blackmail. Now kidnapping. They're a crime you won't do? Makes me sick to think you call yourselves detectives.
I picked up the new Horizon game last week.
Oh, did you?
I haven't even played it yet.
Yeah, I haven't. Like, I haven't been picking up on that yet because I have so many other games to play. I'm just like, I can't afford the what you call it, having another game sitting there in the fucking wayside waiting for me to fucking finish it.
Well,
so I got to that point, so I'm like, fuck it.
I was about to play it, and then like 3 games came out with DLC.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I gotta get through this DLC first now. So there was DLC for Returnal. I did that.
Oh yeah, I think Mike is currently playing that.
Then there's DLC for Dead Cells. I did that. And now I'm doing DLC for this. Yeah, I really like the first Horizon game. That's one of the... since I'm very much about story, and I very much dislike open world games, I really like the quest design in the first Horizon game, because the open world didn't detract from anything, because the open world was all part of the central story. And every side quest you did fed back into the main story, and that's not something you see often with open world games.
Everyone be cool, and nobody gets hurt.
So I definitely want to play the new one.
Classic misdirect.
I'll be right back. I mean, the combat in Horizon was okay. It was fine. Nothing special. But most combat in most games these days are nothing special.
I nearly died there. Oh my god. They changed the class way too much. It's so squishy. I feel so bad for this healer. I was like, I mean, like we were just chit-chatting about it shortly, and they're like, yeah, it's definitely hard. It's harder in dungeons now because of the class, and I'm like, fuck. It's like a fun class to play. Now it's just like, hey, we're weak as shit now. Well, again, the last expansion, they were really fucking powerful, so.
Tanky as shit.
Some of their abilities were really fucking stupidly busted.
I would
can
say
see why they did it.
For open world games, I'd say the best combat in any of them is Nier Automata.
What's with all the boxes?
Now that's combat that stands out.
Yes, it does. Alright, that way.
And that was another open world game I liked. Like I said, there's not many open world games I genuinely like. Most open world games, when I'm done with it, I think, okay, that game was fine. It would have been better if it wasn't open world, though. I can't honestly think of any games except for maybe Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is possibly the only open world game that I think would not have been better if it wasn't open world. What's up, Mr. Invincible? Like, Nier Automata worked for me because it really wasn't open world. It was a very small, contained map. So didn't CD Projekt Red say they're working on The Witcher 4?
Yep. It looks like they're trying to come back from the
The
hell that
cyberpunk
was.
mess.
Cyberpunk, yeah.
I think The Witcher 4 is a mistake.
Oh.
Is this it? This right here.
Oh, damn it! I hit the wrong one. Let's do this.
Huh. Huh? Is this it? What have we here? Oh, hello?
Now, Nier Automata was fantastic.
From the Campanella, and you've reached my voicemail. Super
Yes, I did
duper
beat Elden
sorry.
Ring. I platinumed
I'll
it
promise
too.
to give you all my tender affection next time you come in. Bye-bye.
I didn't beat every boss because I had fully explored the first 3 regions, and by the time I got to the 4th region, I was like, I'm done with this open world shit. So I ran through those regions very fast and pretty much didn't do any of those sub bosses if I didn't have to.
Is this it? Huh. Huh? What have we here?
Oh. Jarberg. Jarberg is glitched out for me. It's on my map, but I cannot teleport to it. Even after resting at the Grace Fire at Jarberg. I have to jump down to it every time.
What have we here? Let's see. Huh?
I heard they just added some quests to Jarberg.
This right here.
In Elden Ring, there is a shit ton of stuff easy to miss.
Hello, and thank you for your business.
Yeah.
They
That's what I've
don't.
noticed.
They don't want you to
Yeah,
find
how
everything
can I
in the
help you
game.
today?
Oh, they definitely
see,
don't.
I actually lost the address to our new place. People say I have the memory of a goldfish, so...
Gotcha. No worries. Happens all the time. Let me go ahead and
Like,
pull
I
up
mean,
some info.
it's kind of hilarious because they found that, what was it, the one room, apparently you have to like hit it like 50 times to actually reveal the room or some shit.
I mean, no, that's a shortcut to a room you've already been to, so it's a point. You like save one room. It's pointless. It's probably something that they accidentally left in. It's probably that they made it a breakable wall, but then they decided we don't want this wall, so they just upped the health of that wall.
Yeah.
And they just figured, no big deal. No one will ever find it. Yeah, Slayer, I had to do that one for Celine's quest. I mean, there are hints. Mr. Invincible, if you're about to play Elden Ring, I will say that there are often notes that you can buy from merchants. Buy those notes. Read those notes. They will give you hints on secret stuff to find. They will tell you weaknesses of specific types of enemies. But honestly, I think Elden Ring is the weakest of all the Souls games.
I think Sekiro is still one of the strongest.
Sekiro is my favorite. And I think what makes Sekiro so good is the combat is not Souls combat. Because the Souls combat is just boring at this point. Slayer, Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2. That's what people don't realize. It's Dark Souls 2, just open world. So much of the thing, when I was often talking with Cody about Elden Ring, about the differences between Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, and often it would come back to, but you can do that in Dark Souls 2. But that's how it worked in Dark Souls 2. Elden Ring, that was in Dark Souls 2. Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2. Just open world. Stealth. One of these.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna check on the kid. You keep an eye out here.
You got it.
I think Dark Souls 2 was better than Dark Souls 1.
I get it.
Can I stealth kill him? Yes.
Perfect.
But yeah, I would say before Elden Ring, I'd say Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 were the weakest of them.
This right here. What have we here? Huh? This right here. Let's see. Let's see. What have we here?
Starving.
Oh yes, Dark Souls 1 definitely had the best lore. But, I mean, Sekiro is still the best one. Bar none. can I jump these boxes? I love Sekiro.
Down you go.
I still can't equip. Oh, okay, here's. Well, Sekiro in general was not about side quests. Skateboard. I mean, the game reporters are crying about everything. They're crying about Elden Ring, and
oh, they need an easy mode. Blah, blah, blah.
Surprisingly, they're not complaining that much about difficulty. What they're complaining about is try finger butthole.
Okay.
How did I get caught there?
Sleep tight. Huh? Is this it?
They're complaining about toxic messages.
Oh my god.
Yeah, try finger butthole.
We have legitimately turned into one baby motherfucking country. Like, we literally have. Everybody is so fucking... Oh my god, you hurt my feelings because you said a word. Like, for fuck's sakes. I really hope to God none of the individuals... Actually, no, let them go to the military. Because to be straight up fucking honest, I would love to see these motherfuckers actually try to know what will really happen to them in like a place where your feelings don't fucking matter.
See,
wait, no, they started changing that anyway. I remember now.
I
It was
don't
like
think
just as I was going
it's-
in.
I don't think it's weakness. I think it's ideology.
No, it's weakness, bro. Because I'll be down honest with you. Like, I've never in my life sat there and thought like,
No.
I needed to,
What I'm
quote,
saying
unquote,
is, I don't think they're actually triggered by any of this stuff. I think they're just trying to take down communities they don't like based on ideology, and they're using getting triggered as an excuse.
that's just... I really do want a lot of these people to go into a place where those little things like, oh, your words or whatever is gonna hurt. Because I'll tell you here now, if these people went to like any other country that is currently in the middle of a fucking war, they would not be surviving.
Nope, definitely
Oh.
not.
Something stinks.
Well, what I mean by I think it's ideology is all you have to do is look at something like like the new Star Treks or the new Star Wars movies and shows. When they do it, they don't. For instance, let's look at what's the recent one that came out? Halo. The people who make Halo, those people actively said that we never played Halo and we don't care about the lore or anything like that.
God.
They said that. And what it is these people do not make these remakes on these properties out of love. You know, they're not making a Halo or a Star Trek or a Star Wars because they love Halo or Star Trek or Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. They're making it because they hate the fan base. So they'll say like, oh, we're not making this to give respect to the source material. We're making this because we want to drink fans' tears. Because we want to make them angry. And they're making this stuff out of a place of hate. And that's what I mean by ideology.
I just don't even want to hear. I can't, man.
They're not complaining about Elden Ring or Dark Souls because of difficulty and they want something easy. No, they just want to destroy the fan base. They want to destroy it out of ideology. Oh, you didn't make this game for me. Yes, exactly. We didn't make it for you. Not every game.
This right here.
This is an argument I was having with Cody last week. Video games are for everybody.
Yes.
But not every
Yeah.
video game is for everybody. And that's just
Yeah.
a fact. And Cody
Let's see.
disagreed with me on this.
I don't see how like how you can word it that way, because so I'll put it like this. I understand very well that there are plenty of games out there that are not made for everybody, so you don't play those games, plain and simple.
Yeah,
And
there's
that's what the
another
point
game you
behind
can
it.
play that's for you.
Whatever we hear.
Exactly.
It's just
like,
not
that
this one.
Makes logical sense. There's plenty of people who.
Is this it?
There's plenty of people like myself. I don't like FPS games. I really don't. Like, I feel like they're a dime a dozen, and there's nothing really worthwhile when I sit there and play them.
Mhm.
So I don't really have fun with it. So I don't play it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I haven't played. Like every once in a while, I think I freaking did like Call of Duty Zombies with Chris, but like, did I ever constantly play this game? Fuck no, because I think they're weak compared to what they should be.
Yes, but you are a gamer. So you'll know, hey, this game's not for me. There are other games for me, and you'll move on. But these people who work for Kotaku or Polygon or any of these places will be like, no, this game, I don't like it. I don't like the way it is, so it needs to change so that it's for me. And this is why I'm in favor of gatekeeping. Those people need to be gatekeeped out. If you don't like Dark Souls or Dark Souls style games, then you should not have a say in Dark Souls and Dark Souls style games. The games should not be changed for you. You're not a fan.
Yeah, I agree. That makes complete fucking sense, actually.
This is where Cody disagreed with me.
Why? Because
he thinks games that should try to cater to as many people as possible. The problem is he doesn't realize that you're going to end up turning away your original core fan base doing it.
Yeah.
Right there.
I'll be right back.
Still alive, right? Good.
This is generally why are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. This is generally why I've said that even if you don't care about politics, the politics cares about you. Like, yeah, you could say keep the politics out of video games. Fine, I agree with that. But the problem is the people who care about politics are making sure politics is not kept out of video games.
Yeah, I know.
I liked it when there was no politics in video games. But you can't get that anymore. Not when you have places like Kotaku.
Yeah. It's sad. I guess that's why I feel it as. It's just fucking sad to me because, like, a lot of the times I'm sitting there, I sit there and look at it as, like, people should be able to do what they want. So, like, in this case in point, like we were just mentioning, if I don't like a certain game, I don't play it. If I don't like somebody saying something, I don't listen to them. Like, it's just plain and fucking simple logic. I just don't understand why everybody has to be like, well, if you want to go ahead and say, hey, I don't like listening to this person, well, get rid of them. Like, they're not allowed to be on forms of media. Guess what that means? You're literally stating that other people's opinions matter more than the one that you favor, which automatically means that you're automatically about censorship in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, I kind of am very against, because just because you are against it, there's other people that might not be. Maybe there's other individuals who have different opinions behind it, or maybe they have other reasons why they believe a different way. Like, I mean, there's just so many things. It's just, I don't get why people are so fucking stupid nowadays. It just irks me.
Well, it's because the people these video game reviewers who work for Polygon and Kotaku, they're not gamers.
Oh, I know that.
They're college people with writing degrees. And they figured I mean, I saw this happen years ago. These people, they got into video game writing because video game writing was easy. You didn't have to have credentials to be a video game reviewer. And that's why they did it. And so you have people like Anita Sarkeesian, who has openly said she doesn't play video games, and yet became one of the most influential people in the video game industry about 10 years ago.
I hear so much nonsense with that. Those words to me means that, yo, you should be not touching video games. If you don't know shit about it, you shouldn't be saying words about it.
Oh, come on.
Like, how are you going to have an objective point of view on something if you've never touched it or played it?
Are you seeing the
or
contradiction
have
now,
any experience
though?
with it?
You realize you just opened the contradiction, though. Because you just said that you don't support censorship and you shouldn't be telling people who can and cannot speak about something.
You're right.
Yes,
that is correct.
Exactly. Which is why I said I am pro gatekeeping. I never said that I wanted to shut them up. I just said I wanted to gatekeep them out of my community.
Well, I look at it from a perspective, it's like, okay, they can write, but I mean, if their credentials definitely don't match what they're supposed to be, so why you take their opinion with a grain of salt?
Yes,
you know what I mean?
that's a distinction. They should be allowed to say whatever the fuck they want, but there's no reason we have to listen to them.
That's true. But then again, that's what I was saying beforehand. Okay, I hear what they say, and I'm like, I don't, you know.
Well,
I don't agree with what they say, so I just stop listening to them.
Yes, but most people aren't. These people are not like that. They can't turn that blind eye.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing about cancel culture. If you don't like something, you don't buy the product. Cancel culture is if I don't like something, I want to make sure no one else can buy the product.
Yeah.
I don't get paid to think. I get paid to ruin.
Whatever. Like I said, I've lost all hope. I had lost all hope in the whole entire humanity nonsense with here. I'm just waiting for everything to end.
See,
I literally am in that point now.
I have a lot of hope because I see the culture war backlash, and I think my entire life I've never seen the right winning the culture war. I think the right is winning the culture war right now. That's why I have a lot of positive outlook on this. I think things are looking very good for us.
Oh, I mean, like I said, I do my best to not be a part of that whole entire thing because I don't agree with a lot of what people say.
Well, like I said, you may not care about the politics, but the politics cares about you.
No, I know. I know that very well. That's why I just do what I do now. Just do my best to not. Try my best to be avoiding it as much as I can. Just sit back and chill.
Well, I've come to the realization that you can avoid it. So since I can't avoid it, I will continue to speak up about it. And which is why I get banned from Facebook.
Cares? Facebook's a fucking cesspool in the first place. It's been a
Yes.
cesspool for just.
Facebook is terrible. It always has been. Yes, Mr. Invincible, good point. A game appealing to everyone risks appealing to no one.
Damn, Kaito, you're a beast!
It's whatever. That's all I can say. I just don't give a shit no more.
Look at you.
I just want to go ahead, try to make at least enough money to live on, and just...
What can I say? The man stays true to form.
Ha! You haven't seen shit from my dad yet. He was just warming up.
What the fuck? This kid, I hate this kid.
Fucking child, man.
He is a child, he's only 15.
Yeah, that's what it is, man.
Ain't it?
Children.
Yeah? You got a good kid there. My son should be about his age. But he's done with his old man now. I didn't take this job to ruin more families. So from here, I'm calling it quits. Huh?
Mr. Invincible, I am not in Florida. I am moving to Florida. My house is being built right now. I'll probably be moving at the end of the year.
Sentimental old bastard. Looks like I've got no choice.
But I'm really stressing out about this mortgage.
This kid
Mortgage
comes
rates
around,
are
no matter what.
insane.
Even if you
Yeah.
die.
Oh, well.
Kaito,
Well, I'll be right back.
meet me in the batting center.
What? Hey!
If you want me, then come get me. You bitches couldn't catch me if you tried. Bye.
Go get his ass!
You dumbass. You got lucky.
And I can't wait to be out of New Jersey. New Jersey sucks. I've got a disguise, huh? I don't have a disguise that covers my face.
Hey, genius.
Sorry?
You're tailing me.
Don't hit me!
Is the cat club up here? Yes, the cat club. No, the cat club's closed. Peace out, Mr. Invincible. That's not a disguise. My face is still covered. Oh, visible. A cat club. I want to get a cat after I move. Cat cafe. I don't know, a maid cafe just seems creepy to me. It just feels like prostitution without the sex.
All you got? I'm starving. Ah, delicious.
I mean, there are some things in Japan I really want to try, but then there are some things that are just like, no, what is wrong with you, Japan?
Is this it?
MJ's online. I'm gonna see if he wants to jump on the voice chat here.
Alright. I don't think he's in the Discord.
I know. We might have to send him an invite.
Yeah, send him an invite.
I plan to. I'm gonna wait for his response first. Alright, yep, I'm sending an invite.
Hey!
Sup, Kaito? How'd you like my little escape plan? Pretty slick, right?
Dumbass! You nearly got yourself killed! What if that guy shot you, huh?
Yeah, well, thanks to me, no one got shot. I totally pulled my weight back there.
Don't you realize those were ex-Yakuza? They wouldn't hesitate to dump you in the ocean if they wanted.
So what? Was I supposed to stay put? Tell me how you planned on getting out of that.
Well, I was working on
There he is.
okay?
MJ!
You would have been toast
No,
if it
there he
wasn't
is.
for me.
MJ!
Also,
Yo.
you know they need
What's
me
up,
alive
dope?
for a
Whoa, you are
ransom.
loud.
I wasn't in danger at all.
How's that?
I meant your mic is really close to your mouth.
Where's your house?
Huh? Why?
Yeah, you're actually louder than normal.
Yes, I know that, but I'm also turning down the fader.
What I tell you, you keep getting yourself deeper into danger.
So what's up, MJ? Long time no
I'm not gonna be
see.
held liable.
Don't be like that.
It's been a very long time.
I'll find her myself.
Yeah, I thought that since I was on it with you, Jay, I was like, yo, let me fucking let Mike know.
Dude, chill. Why are you flipping out on me? I was just trying to help out, okay?
God.
So I hear you're going
Glad I
south.
don't have kids.
Yep, Florida.
Okay. Where the hell did I put your dad's card?
In
Where about in particular?
Port St. Lucia.
Here we go.
Can't say I'm familiar.
It's about an hour north of Boca.
Hey, stop!
40 minutes north of Palm Beach.
I'm not going home, damn it.
Surprisingly, it's actually been a couple of years since I've driven the length of Florida from Fort Lauderdale up. When I was down my parents one time.
If you died
It's in the eastern middle
My
of
old
Florida.
man wouldn't give a flying shit. If I was dead, it'd only make his life easier. His job's all that matters to him.
Okay, so like, halfway up from the tip.
Yeah,
That's not
pretty
just
much.
Teen angst talking.
No, man, I swear I'm not making this up. He genuinely does not care about me. Like,
Yeah,
I was gone
generally,
for a whole week not too long ago.
southern
When I got back
expeditions
home,
tend
he didn't
to
even
end
notice I'd
around
left.
Myrtle Beach.
Well, you ever think it's his position that keeps him occupied? He's in charge of an
Oh,
entire company,
and
right?
for the record, just because I have
It's
to,
not just
mention
that,
it to everybody at this point,
I've lived with him long enough to know what he
American
really
Airlines
does.
will never see another penny
Ever
from me
since I
again,
was
and
little,
I would never fly a
tell the
flight
way
from
he
them,
looked at me was
even if they
off.
gave it for me for free.
What did they do?
Yeah, he put up with me when Mom was around, but now...
Original
doesn't even
background.
pretend to be a dad.
Last Monday was my
He's
flight
splattered
back
out
from my
his hair as we
parents.
speak.
From Myrtle Beach to Charlotte and then Charlotte down.
There's no way he'd think that about his own son.
Very early flight.
That's the
The
thing,
initial,
isn't it?
and I only
I'm
had
not
like
even
an
his son to
hour
begin
layover in Charlotte, which
Mom's
is not a
diary
lot
told
of
me
time
that
for
much.
Charlotte.
Sure explains why my dad hates my guts.
About 15 minutes before
You don't
boarding,
even
like,
know that.
okay, yep, we have a
Well, I
maintenance
placed
delay
my
here.
bets
It's going to
on
be a
it.
significant
I'll
delay.
do anything to
We're
find out for
expecting
sure.
11 o'clock for the flight to
That
leave.
way, all these
The
years
original
will finally
departure
start
time
making
was
sense.
quarter after 7.
Also,
Okay, so a 4-hour delay.
the way
So,
Mom kept
being
writing
the,
about you in
you
her
know,
diary, it made me
It's
want
like,
to
okay, I know I'm not going to make it. I need to get home.
What
Go
for?
up and talk to the agent right away.
Mom described you like some kind of real-life superhero.
And they end up booking me
She
on a
said that
flight
you had
into
a knack for
Philadelphia.
knowing whenever she was in over her head, that you'd swoop in and take out anyone giving her
Like,
shit.
well, I need to get to Allentown.
was full
That's
of
still
cool
an
stories
hour of
about
driving I would have to
Spend hours
you know,
poring
pay
over
an
it.
Uber for.
But maybe don't mention that to
Like,
her.
nah, you should be able to talk to somebody there when you get
talked
there
me up
and
that good, huh?
to take care of
Yeah,
your ground
she did.
transportation.
That's kind of why I ended up hoping you
Like,
were my dad.
okay, whatever. Get into
Just
Philadelphia.
needed it to be true.
They're like, nope,
Hang on.
we're not doing that.
Don't tell me I'm why you're all hung up on the Yakuza.
So that's $150 out of pocket just
yeah.
to get a
Who
ride home.
wouldn't be after reading all that about you?
Listen, I get where you're coming from, but give up on the Yakuza.
I use
And
United.
Not many are cut out for that life.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, like, I
Plus,
get an email from
Way better
them,
options out there.
like, a day or two later, just
you saying that
for a
as my
survey.
Yakuza
How was your
senpai,
flight?
or are you
Go
trying to
fuck
get my
yourself.
dad
That was your flight.
You got a
Call
zero.
it what you want. I'm still not changing my tune.
The flight itself was
Bad idea is
okay.
a bad
Coming into Allentown was rough because it's like
You say that,
the
but
day
how else
right
am I
when
gonna get
everything
strong?
turned cold, so
Strong enough to protect the people I care about.
a lot of fucking turbulence coming into
Wanna get
land.
strong, June? Then focus on what's
like,
in here.
That's beyond their control. I can't fault them for that.
What do you mean?
But
Just keep
the
that
fact
fire
that
burning in your heart.
for the flight that I got,
It'll all make sense.
bear in mind, like I actually had good seats for my
then I'm gonna tag
the
along
2
with
legs
you
of the flight
until
I
that
was
day
originally
comes.
booked for. One of them I
Sound good?
actually paid for an upgrade on,
All right. Just do me a favor.
which was only like $30.
No more
so
stunts that
big
could
deal.
land you in the morgue, okay?
Yeah, the flight I
Deal.
get on for Philadelphia, I'm in the second to
So,
last row.
Where were we before all of this?
Good question.
I always get
And-
seats in like the
Figure
second
that
to
out
last
if you
row
want.
because they're always
Clean
empty.
lady might have gotten in touch.
So I usually have the entire row to myself.
Oh no, this was a fairly packed flight.
Oh.
And I tend not to be not like the rear of the plane.
We going?
A more comfortable wing in front, just because it's more stable. You don't feel turbulence as much.
Oh, you don't handle turbulence well?
Oh, I'm fine. Like, I knew exactly what was going on when we got really bad. It's just you feel it more when you're in the rear.
Mm.
And it's like, if I can avoid it, I might as well.
Yeah.
Normally, I try and get exit row seats.
I mean, the best reason to be in the front is you get off the plane faster.
There was also that, and I was, there's also preference because I was traveling light. Everything was carry on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they make me gate check my bag.
Oh no. Never want to gate check.
So yeah, I just, they sent me the survey. I lit them up in a tactful way. See if they call. If not, oh well, they've lost a customer for life.
Like I said, I use United, and I needed to fly down to Florida to do interior designing, and I got a flight 2 days beforehand for $67. It's ridiculous how cheap flights are these days.
Well, they have to do whatever they can to try to get people to come now.
Yeah.
Oh, so my flight down. So I was actually ended up on 2 separate air. I flew Delta going down and was booked for American coming back. My father really wanted me to fly instead of drive, which normally I would have driven. So he paid for a flight. $667 round trip.
That is a lot.
Well, bear in mind, technically, they're both, one-way flights since it's 2 separate airlines, which automatically gets a bit of a premium.
Mm-hmm.
Delta was Allentown to Detroit. I had an hour in Detroit, and it's like, I don't know. But that was actually a really good experience and, good flights. Hell, if I wanted to, it's like I had, power at the seat. I could, plug the laptop in if I wanted, and not that it mattered. Each flight was like an hour and a half anyway. Yeah, when I got the receipt after they did the rebooking, the American flight was $357 for, direct to Philly.
I mean, it was last minute on a packed flight, so.
But, I mean, nobody actually got charged that because it was, rebooked to an available seat, but... Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier if Philly didn't have a shitty parking situation.
What have we here? Huh?
But no griping anymore.
Well, yeah, I was just in here chatting with Jay for a bit because, nobody else was on the FC Discord, so I thought,
Well, I mean,
Jay's playing a game.
You hear they canceled E3?
Yeah, I saw what you sent me.
Yeah. I mean, E3 should have been canceled years ago. The last few E3s have been awful. Nothing but woke nonsense. Non-gamer shit.
How about you come help me
The thing that's stupid is the fact that they're framing it as like, oh yeah, we're just canceling it for this year. It'll probably come back.
No, it's not going to come back.
Oh, no, that's the way they're framing it. I agree with you. It's not coming back. It's dead.
I would understand that if it was an offline event. But it's an internet event now. There's no reason for it to be canceled. Except that it's dead. Everyone's running their own events now. There's no reason for E3 to exist.
Yeah.
Is that really important?
Who cares? You mean someone's been smoking on our property?
Like
I mean,
I
you
said,
don't really
who
hear
cares?
much even from Gamescom or TGS anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty damn sure I locked the door.
You don't mean...
To be honest with you, it's kind of sad to me. I don't know.
I do.
Well, I mean, these industries are dying and they have no one to blame but themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
give me a minute. Actually, I already did it, but I'll join just for shits and giggles. 'Cause I'm doing nothing really.
Yeah.
Just making gear.
Trying to do my whole rush of dailies if I can.
I hear you.
Gotta recover from the week off.
I hear you. I'm in. Give me a second. No! Every good time, why? As soon as I hit the teleport button, people love to send shit. Oh well, where was I?
How slow can his giant ass be? He was right there when he said he dropped
On
the
a
key.
completely unrelated
He'll
note,
be back soon.
I got
Knowing him, he'll
some
probably
of
just
that
give up and kick the door
nitro-charged Pepsi.
Hey, go unlock
What
the
is that?
door.
High caffeine?
Okay.
No, it's basically bubbled with nitrous instead
Close
of
call.
carbon
What
dioxide.
now?
We do the smart thing. When
I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
It's weird.
I would imagine so.
In we go.
Alrighty. Ooh, 9 minutes. I took what you call it, Dark Knight, because I got it to 90 today. Dude, like just doing like one of the expert dungeons there, right? I nearly died like 3 times. And that's just like trash pull. And that's with me using like Blackest Night, freaking Rampart, Reprisal, like even if I cycled, I was like the Scholar Healer was doing their best to keep me up. I mean, I didn't die, so it's not like a problem, but holy shit. Like I was just like I couldn't. I felt so bad for that Scholar. They understood, but it just
Well, they see Dark Knight, they're like,
So what does nitrous do for it?
Dealing with burglars.
Yeah.
well, it's smoother.
Smoother.
So where,
Hello,
like, if you were
officer?
to take like a
I got a
regular,
problem.
pour of
Some
Coke or
armed robbers
Pepsi,
just broke into
it's
my
kind of got
office.
a strong acidic bite. It's gonna be, you'll get some bubbles out of the nitrous, but they're a lot smaller than what you would get with if it was carbonated.
Just sounds flatter.
That's basically what it tasted like. Although you did get a lot more out of the cola flavor than you would normally otherwise.
Aniki, let's get out of here.
Hey, jackass!
But I
You're
probably didn't
supposed
buy
to
it
tuck
yet.
and roll. Oh, and you owe me for the window. Hey, freeze! Solves that problem. Bet they'll think twice about pulling that again.
It's the exact same reason you would put, have beer poured with nitrous instead of being carbonated.
Gotcha. Oh man, it jumped to 11 minutes? Damn.
Oh, that's the double DPS life.
True.
Oh shit. Discord actually says what game I'm playing on
Yeah.
PS5.
Yeah, they integrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, they integrated that.
June, we've got to leave.
Oh no.
It's from the cleaning lady.
What she got for us?
So, the guy who was going around looking for Mikiko? Apparently, he's a doctor. He gave our cleaning lady friend his number, too. Looks like a landline. So if
Oh,
I
the
do a
quality
little
dropped.
Search.
On Discord.
Bingo.
Did it?
Got ourselves a homepage.
Yeah.
Runs a clinic in Shiba.
Oh, it looks it's fluctuating, I should say.
So is that our next lead
I don't
on
have
Mom, then?
Discord Pro, so.
Could be.
I know.
Nice. Then let's get
I
going.
think the best you can do is like 30 FPS.
I had it when they gave it free to
about the detective and
partners,
kid
but
looking for Mikiko
they
Sakamoto.
took that away
What next?
last year. I don't know why.
Don't let him catch wise. On it.
Opportunities to make more money.
Yeah.
That's just about everything they've been doing over the past few years.
Yeah. Sadly, that's how it is now.
Kaito and June take to the streets to discover
And look what we
Mikiko's
get for it.
whereabouts.
Plenty
less.
of times where
Don't
they
come
just
easy,
have,
as
yeah, we're
Mikiko's
going to be out
reported
for
dead 2
several
years
hours because
back.
we don't know what's going on.
Eventually, a doctor by the name of Yasutaka
That's what a
Shirakawa
lot of
turns
these
up.
businesses have been doing. They give you more,
seems Shirakawa had been
they
looking
give
for
you less
Mikiko as
for
well.
more money.
Yep.
Following their only solid lead, Kaito and June head to Shirakawa's clinic in the remote countryside. Yet an unknown danger threatens to end their investigation early on.
I'll switch.
Oh,
Me.
look at that.
Look at what?
Go from
Sweet.
DPS queue to healer queue.
Oh, you guys are
Yep.
playing Final Fantasy together?
Yeah. That's why we were saying beforehand, if you actually wanted to play, Jay, like you would easily be able to you'd have enough people to play
I
with.
even moved the alarm and everything. Turning it off in your sleep is a talent.
Oh, speaking of Dark Knight, here you go.
If you're hungry, I suggest you get out of bed and help set the table. Breakfast is almost ready. Good morning, sleepyhead.
But I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm actually going to be calling it a night soon.
I hear you.
But since the internet
Still in
seems to
dream
have been all fixed around here,
do
hopefully,
always sleep
knock
with
on
a
wood,
lock.
I'll probably be
Come on.
streaming more often.
Breakfast is almost on the table.
Oh.
At least give me a hand with the plates.
Plus provider?
Sure.
Optimum, the worst provider.
Oh, it's still up here.
I hate Optimum so much.
Spectrum ain't any better.
Well, I'd rather have...
Dig in.
Optimum is fast, I'll give it that. But I'd rather have stability than speed. I'd rather have Comcast, which is slow, but at least it's stable. I don't have to worry about it fluctuating and being slow one day and fast the other. Or don't have to worry about being throttled for no reason. At least with Comcast, they tell you when they're going to throttle you. And I can work around that.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, my parents moved house while I was, down there. Literally bought the lot right behind the house
Thought you
they
looked nice
were
this
in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In
Where are you hiding?
Myrtle Beach?
North Myrtle, but yeah.
Nothing.
Okay, so you were just sleep talking.
There
I'm wide awake.
less
Then tell
issues
me,
with being in North
you wake
Myrtle
up for
than
me
Myrtle Beach proper.
Yeah, North Carolina was one of my choices to
way
move
to ruin the
to,
moment.
but my sister didn't want to move to North Carolina.
I see. Like I know a lot of people
We
that
gotta
moved to
talk
North
about
Carolina.
Yeah.
Like a lot of my old friends from high school.
I would have absolutely picked North Carolina over Florida.
So if it came down to it,
Mealtime is a peaceful time.
But
no
I
drama
was
at the table.
going to.
We established that when we first moved in.
But I mean, I wanted to move where my sister was, so I mean that's just what it is.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
that's-
wrong with the
that's
family
right.
connection.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Say, Mikiko,
What?
My parents have been trying to get me to move down there for actually since they moved down there,
I suppose I could.
and it's just, yeah, I can't move down there.
Let me watch them.
Why not?
Sure, that'd be helpful.
Too much I have up here,
yeah.
for one thing. Two, there are
Masaharu-san? Can we talk about today?
plenty of
What's up?
like I'm used
Actually,
to stores and
never
stuff up here. Like I know what I can get easily.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have that as options down there.
Oh, that's what the internet is for.
Mikiko, listen.
Not everything can be got from the internet.
Yeah, that's true.
Like you're not going to find an Asian grocer down there.
In Florida? Hell yeah, you will.
Florida, maybe. South Carolina? No.
Yeah, you're right. Carolinas, you're not gonna find Asian grocers.
I decided I'm gonna talk to Matsugane-san. I know he'll hear me out.
What?
See, when I swore that oath to him, I figured I'd sign
I mean, the
my life
closest that like my parents would have close to them where I could find anything like that could be Publix.
But the last
Yeah, the Asian sections at Publix are tiny though.
Wait,
Yeah, I find more at
Masaharu-san.
Wegmans up here.
what are you saying?
I'm saying I'm out of the raid. That's final. Now, going clean's gonna be another story, but I'll take care of it somehow. As long as I can keep waking up to you, it's worth it, Mikiko.
Oh, what have we here? Am I interrupting something?
Up, you kid.
I thought I wouldn't see you today. Sleep well?
Well, yeah, but it's Dad here who's always sleeping in. In fact, he's asleep right now. How long you gonna doze off anyway? Gotta wake up to reality sometime!
Oh boy.
Huh? Kaito? Kaito! Hello? Anybody home? We're here.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll get back to this tomorrow.
All right, dude.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, have a good night, dude.
Oh yeah, Cody's coming over tomorrow. We're gonna watch the final Planet of the Apes movie.
I don't think I've ever. I think I only remember watching like the original shit. Like when I mean original, I'm talking about
the
like.
new trilogy. We've been watching one movie a week.
Oh, that's cool.
Are you gonna make it on Tuesday?
I'm 50-50. I'm
you've
always,
got Final
sadly
Fantasy
enough,
stuff.
right now, there's reasons why at the moment. If I get advance notice that what I'm supposed to be doing is not gonna happen, I'll be stopping by.
All right.
I'm probably gonna try my best to get advance notice now because it's kind of annoying.
They keep canceling on you.
Well, they say they're gonna be out. They're gonna be online, and then they're not. And I ask what happened, and I get the story later, and I'm like, okay, well, next time just let me know, and then I won't wait. I won't wait. Plain and simple. I'll just like hang out and do other shit with other people. Not a big deal.
All right.
But all right, dude. You take it easy. Have a good night, man.
All right. Peace out.
Later. You want to jump back to the other one?
Don't matter. I think once we're done with this.